Alright guys, we are going to get everything set up here. This is going to be episode 4. We're going to get everything set up. We have everything going pretty well. We've beat the campaign at this point, and now we're just doing some farming. We've gotten some good drops. For instance, we have found a Gall Rune. We found a 40% enhanced damage jewel with 7% faster hit recovery. And we got a couple other uniques that were helpful along the way. We've got our claws that are +3 to chain lightning. So we're off to a pretty good start. Our damage isn't bad. We're going to keep farming Hell, Arcane Sanctuary, and hoping we can get some more loot. I have a couple offers out for some Skulders. I'm going to trade that Gall Rune for it if I can find somebody who's willing. People that had it for Gall, I don't know if they're offline, if they've already sold it or what, not getting responses, even though they're asking for the Gall Rune. So maybe Gall Rune's not enough. We're going to find out. We're going to keep trying to get some more Magic Find though. The reason we're farming the Arcane Sanctuary here is we are trying to get some runes. And since there are a bunch of ghosty boys here, that will increase our chances. And on top of that, there are no natural lightning immunes here, which is huge for us because we do not have Infinity at this point. It is day 2 of the ladder. So gear is not common. Small charm and an amulet. We need the amulets just so we can try to get a trap amulet, because we have nothing. Gear is bad. But we've had a pretty good start. I'm pretty happy with it. We did get the Gall Rune. We missed the Ist Rune. We were in a party with a Amazon. It was close. She beat us there. She got the Ist Rune. Would have been nice to have, but it was during Act 3 when everything was lightning immune, so she did carry that pretty hard for us. So she definitely deserves that Ist Rune. But now we're going to keep farming. And it looks like they did fix it. So if the ghosty boys are dying off the platforms, it looks like they're just dropping their loot onto the platform for us. So we don't have to worry about that much anymore, which is really nice because that's been incredibly frustrating. And the key thing to remind you guys of, this is Project Diablo 2. This is not D2R. Anything I say regarding this game is probably not true for D2R. So if you have D2R questions, make sure you're asking and specifying D2R. I got some, sorry, website was down for me. Sweet. Let's see. XE1. Neat. So we did get somebody to message back for us that did have the Gall, or wants the Gall Rune and has the Skulders. That'll really help with some Magic Find here. That's neat. That'll be big. That's another skill point we're getting. And on top of that, we need all that juicy Magic Find. Oh, he's already in Act 2. Nice. Alrighty, Gall. Got some people messaging me. It's the little noises that you guys are hearing. That's the trade website. Take that Skulder. I don't have enough strength. Oh no. Oh man, do we respec to fix that? Or what do we do at this point? I don't know what we should do. Need 6 levels. He's got trap beam. I don't know if we have anything that's gonna be good enough to get it. What do we need? I think it's worth respecking. I feel like we should just respec. That's only gonna give us one more left. And I really don't know how much strength I'm gonna need. Oopsies. Yeah, 97. So we need 27 strength, so 6 levels. We're gonna respec. Whatever. We can always buy tokens later. I think getting the extra magic find on early is gonna be important. So how did I do that? That was dumb. We'll just go through here, then we can go into the Act 1.
Welcome back, my
I think 100 should be good. That should give us hopefully enough dex to wear anything we need. Probably a little bit high, but it's whatever. What is giving me dex? It's gotta be charms giving me dex, right? I need to get rid of that one. There, we got the Scalders now. Yeah, I don't think we really have anything here. This thing go in there. I don't really know if I want these yet. Oh yeah, enough points. Okay. So I don't have to make that decision yet. But there we go. Now we can go back in. Or actually, we'll just go through Arcane Sanctuary. Oops. And this did not work. There we go. Oh, we need to get the socket in it. We'll do that later. I don't really want to run. That's a long run from TP to Waypoint. Worldstone Shard, will always take those. But yeah, this is gonna be our lives for a while here, guys. We have a lot of farming to do inside of here, because essentially we need infinity. And although I'm not entirely sure if we can do maps or not. And the other problem is the only map that we actually have does have lightning immunes. So we're not going to actually run that. Oh, lots of jewels. Take these. Oops. So if we can get some couple rune drops here, it'd be good. And since it's working in like a player 5 level, should be getting some decent. Our damage is actually doing pretty good. Another shale rune. Love the filters. That's the other option. I wanted to do that before stream. Mess with the filters. I forgot to do that though. Grand Charm over here. Take that tower rune. Especially since the runes stack now, you never know what you need. 9 mana, don't need that. So we have one respec left, which is kind of rough since it's day 2. Let's see. But I think we're going to stay Chain Lightning. The only reason I would change out of Chain Lightning is if I get some drops and decide to go into Phoenix Strike. Because Phoenix is just so fun. But hopefully we can get our money back on this trading that Gaul off. Extra Magic Find, I'm hoping we'll get something. Even though the Magic Find won't work on the runes, maybe we can get some good drops, like a Shaco or something drop here. Small Charm. For the Magic Find, we're gonna take that for sure. Because we need all the Magic Find we can get here. Dollarune. We need the amulet still, because our amulet's trash. We found the Mavs armor. I thought more people would be interested in that. Maybe they aren't doing the Mav set for the build, for the summoning. I thought they would be. I'll take the arrows. Arrows can be insanely good. I don't think that pair is though. Large charms can also be good now. I need to get in the habit of getting those. 3% of magic. Maybe it's good. I mean, it probably actually is good. I think Hammerins are still gonna be a thing. You're an even greater hero. We don't have one. That's not what I wanted. I had no idea that you could do it that way. What is it? Shift right click? Nope, shift right click drops. No. Oh, it's shift right click. That makes it so much easier. Alright, these are already there, so do those and those. Yeah, we're good. New game. But this is what we'll be doing. This is it. So back to our good old D2 grinding games. I don't know how long I'll be able to do Arcane Sanctuary for me. It's not one of my favorite zones to farm. It is good though. We are getting decent stuff out of here. A lot of charm drops. Fort of Maximum, no good. No good. Give me that. Our clear through here is pretty darn good though. Large trunk. I didn't want that. 24 life. You know what? We got room. We'll take it for now. It's a nice thing about Project D2 is you have the inventory room. We'll take that too. More life. Whatever. We got room. Blade Talons. Talon. Take those. What do you got? One the Chain Lightning. No good. A lot of times with these filters too, you'll find stuff that's dropped off screen, which is really nice. Because a lot of times I don't even actually have the bit like that. I don't hold Alt down so I can see things. Oh, we did max it. I think we will get them. Don't know if that's a mistake, but we'll try it. Monster run. Oh my god, how far is it running? Drops nothing. I had to chase it all the way over there. Alright, we'll go hit up some more of the other sides of the Arcane Sanctuary here. See, so we did just buy the Skulders. We did have to spend our gold rune on it though. So hopefully it'll come out worth it. I really like the Skulders. Chieftain, that's still garbage. Could get a 3-socketed helm. We would lose the lore, but we would get some more magic find. Which might not be that bad. Amulet. Maybe we should just stack more and just get this stuff, sell it for gold, and then try to gamble some amulets. Battle boots, holders, those will go for quite a bit. And they're perfect. They will go for a good amount. But actually, I think we'll use them. Yeah, we will. We'll use them for now. For that extra movement speed. Oh, that Skulders already paying off. I wonder what they're actually going for. Maybe I should check first before I say we're going to use them. Alders, what is it? I'm Stony Gaze Advance. That's probably it. And looks like the website's having issues. Wow, they're going for Ist. And mine are perfect. There's only one pair up there. They're for Istmal. Honestly, we're probably going to keep them. Yeah, we'll keep them. Realistically, I need Travs, but they're pretty rare and expensive, and everybody's going to want Travs right now. And they're really not that bad. You get the Fire Res, the Run Walk, and Life. It was actually a pretty good drop. Plus, I feel like we're really cruising now. If we weren't, you know, rubber banding all the time, that is. Ethereum. feel like I have really good luck. I feel like I found on Project D2 the Alder's boots with the max fire res a couple times now. Amulet we got for me. Magic Find. You know, we don't really need resistances in here. We'll put some more Magic Find on. I think we'll be fine. Ooh, Magic Find boots now. My dad might need those. We'll keep them for now. Well, I see some tier haunches, and those are really good for Hammerdens on here. Maybe he won't want those. Oop. Get up and in here. There we go. Maybe he'll play with that instead of hitting me for a bit. Makes life a lot easier. I'm glad I put a point in there, actually. Because now it turns Summoner for me up in the dodge, just standing here making sure traps are up. Nothing good. That's the other thing nice about here for the Arcane Sanctuary. There's a possibility of getting keys. We actually did get one of the keys on our first run here when we were coming through for the campaign. Oops. Getting stuck on stuff again. Oh, I have the wrong ones up. That's what's going on. Grand Charm. Garbage, as usual. Hey Chandra, how are you doing today, bud? Are you a Project D2 player? Oops, I did not want to go through that yet. Flawless Topaz. Put that back up there since we used all of ours. Alrighty. What to go? Oh, no. Need to go down. That's what we needed. We got one more left of the Arcane Sanctuary here, and then we'll have to make a new game. Yeah, the Nova build's really fun, man. It's one of my favorite builds. I probably still... I don't know. It is such a fun build, and I feel like it really is a lot stronger than the Frost Nova build. It's really fun. Just keep in mind, right now, this is not D2R. This is Project D2. But the D2R, the Nova Source with a self-wielding Infinity, really fun build. The big thing with that, you want to make sure you're not transitioning into that build too early. You will have a rough time if you try to go into it without the right gear. We don't need that anymore. It's fine. But the gear requirements aren't too bad. Realistically, if you're not trying to do like big carries and stuff like that, I think Griffins and a Crescent Moon would be good. It's not going to be near as insane as what, you know, was in the video. But Crescent Moon Griffins is pretty strong. Plus, you'll still be able to use Spirit. Just make sure you have the Sunder, though. The Sunder will be huge as well. Yep. Yeah, you can't use pirated copies. You need the originals. You need CD keys. Yep, I don't know how they do it. But I guess they know if it's a pirated copy or not. But even if, I'm sure there's resellers with D2 keys from people that don't want to play anymore. I'd be a little sketch from getting from resellers and stuff. God only knows what you're getting, but if you're trying to find like a discounted copy, your other option is, I think Blizzard's doing a sale right now. I don't know if Diablo 2 or Lord of Destruction are on sale or if it's just D2R. Or maybe none of them are. I'm not entirely sure. Oops. But it's a really fun game. I have a lot of fun with it. And the ladder just started yesterday at 1 p.m. East Coast time, so real fresh ladder. Lots of people playing. I didn't really have any problems finding groups. I only really needed groups near the end. For Act 3, it was just rough. There were so many immunes in Act 3. I swear, like, only saw 2 monster types in Act 3 that weren't immune to lightning, like, the entire time. Yeah, maybe that's an exaggeration. More probably like 4. But it was frustrating. My fire damage just isn't enough to carry me through it. But we've had pretty good luck on Project D2 here. We found a Gall Rune, found Rib Cracker, found a 40% enhanced damage jewel with 7% faster hit recovery. I'm not quite sure what that's going for yet. I don't even know if I've listed that yet. I probably should. The other thing that's real nice at the Project D2 is they're getting rid of the Discord trading, and they actually built a trade website. And the trade website like pulls straight from your stash, so you can just select the item and it'll go and you can put it on there and everybody can see it in the stats, and there's the messaging and stuff. It's really nice. Superior Diamond Bow. I need to stop picking these up. I got so many. Don't know if people even need that. Oh, I always forget there's no regional pricing for you. That still blows my mind to this day that that's not a thing. World Stone. There we go. Wait. That's the halfway mark. We don't want that yet. I guess I always just assume that the regional pricing is like that. So you gonna make the Nova Stork on the ladder then, or are you just doing single player? I can't remember what you told me. Level 9 Necromancer. People are cruising, dude. I need to clean my stash. I'm hungry. I need to get snacks. I don't know what I want to snack on though. There's so many. Actually, there's not very many decisions. I need to go shopping. I just really don't want to go shopping after Black Friday. Act 3. There you go. It's a fun build, but did you level as Nova to Act 3? Because that might be rough. I've never done that. Might not be bad. Static and then Nova, static and then Nova. That's just not something I've done. Which servers do you play on? Like, which ones have the best latency and stuff for you? I'm not even sure which ones would be good. But I mean, I even have delay on mine. My internet's awful. Like, my ping in this right now is 172. Yeah, that's a build that you're going to want to level something else, probably. I really should have specified that in the video. I need to start doing that. How to put the option of what you should level the guides or the builds with. That's something I need to start doing. I need to get some more guides and stuff done for D2R. I'm slacking on that. I didn't get near as many of the guides done as I wanted before Project D2 Ladder came out. 3 to offensive. Oh. Let's see. I really gotta fix my inventory. You like doing it that way? Okay. Makes sense. It saves you respec. Some of them are just hard. I have a problem of always trying to do something efficiently. Either way, I should still put on the guides, I think, on how to level them. Or the suggested way of leveling them. Because some people might not know. That build's gonna be rough though, man. Trying to not respec and getting gear for it. So just be careful with that. Because that build takes a lot of gear. It is really fun though. You have to let me know when you get to hell and how it's going through. And if you had gear or not. Because I'm really curious on that. Getting really hungry actually, and now I keep thinking about it. I do need to go try to do crystalline too. And get my resistance, and then I can claw shop too. See if I can get anything better. It's gonna be rough trying to get something better than the 3 chain lightning, but we'll see. Large shield. Don't really need that. There's a lot of things we need, but a large set shield is not one of them. Perfect. Man, I love that we can get so many of these. Played through Act 3 with Lightning Nova offline. It's hard using only Lightning Nova when immunes are present. Yeah, it is, for sure. Yeah. I mean, you're right. I got nothing. You're just right. It is. I've never tried it with Nova. I really don't have a good suggestion for you, because it's not something I've tried. If I'm leveling a sorceress, it's usually fire or cold, and then I'll do light later on. Gotta get the Amrune over there. I think it's this one. Yep. I need to look up and see what the zone is, the Terra zone. Might switch games over if it's a this. Surprised they haven't gotten more map drops. I was hoping we can get something without lightning immunes, just so we can go in and see how we do. Oh boy, he's lightning and cold. Can I actually kill him though? Yeah, I guess I can. He doesn't kill us first. Mask. Oh boy. 16 to all res. It's gonna be better than the Biggin's bonnet.
I'll put that to good use.
At least now he's got full res to everything. No disc, that sucks. Sorry to hear that, man. Yeah, that's... I don't know the exchange rate, but that's rough. For me, the oh wait, both are 20, so it's $40. Oh man, that's expensive. I don't really know if I'd spend $40 to play this, if I'm being honest. I mean, right now I would, because I already know I really like it. But if I hadn't played it, I don't know if I'd spend 40 and then try it. That's a steep ask. Especially because even if you buy it, I mean, what happens if Blizzard does like a cease and desist on them, you know what I mean? And then they just shut the server, you're out of luck. Oh, combined. Okay, that's not near as bad. That's still expensive though. I don't know what the conversion rate is for your country. But I mean, it is fun. If you like Diablo 2, I think you'll enjoy it, but I think it was you I was talking about. You were asking about Diablo 3. I would skip Diablo 3 and I'd get this, personally. But at the same time, that conversion rate, I have no idea what that really comes to. So I would probably... I don't have any room. What is this? I do want that. I'd probably, if the conversion rate's real bad, save up and get Diablo 4 probably. I think you'd have more fun. Well, hopefully there'd be more fun in Diablo 4, but who knows? Maybe Diablo 4 will suck. There's always that possibility. Oh, I'm so tired today. Oops. Oh, I don't have a solar, that's why I went there. Break all these jewels down real quick. Yeah, I mean, Diablo 3 is definitely a game you gotta try by yourself. Or try for yourself. Nobody's really gonna be able to tell you if it's good or not. There's so many mixed opinions on it. I don't think Blizzard even does like free trials or anything. Oh my god. Chronicon, same game. Never heard of that one. Is it on Steam? Chronicon? Because my dad likes action RPGs. I was wondering if he'd like it maybe. But he'll be busy with Project D2 for a while. I got him all set up on here. He's having a blast. That was the first day of hunting season, and he didn't even go out. I'm not messing with souls. That's spooky dangerous. Negative 42 lightning. Let me check that out real quick. I think I have Steam open somewhere. Store Chronicon. Oh, it's on sale. Huh. Is this like an action RPG and you like play by yourself? Oh, it's a single player game. Okay. Shared and split screen co-op. $400 hardcore mode. How much is this game? 13 bucks, 14 bucks. We'll put it on wish list. I didn't even know that was a thing. I want to look into that more before I buy that. It looks cool though. You liking it so far? Oh, these claw vipers are beefcakes, aren't they? Wow. Yeah, I saw it had really good reviews. I'm pretty tied up on action RPGs at the moment though. Because I still have to do all that D2R content yet. I got this, and then I still want to get, I'm still going to play Path of Exile too when that comes out. Have you played Path of Exile? That's a fun game as well. Fire seems to destroy those, actually. Huh. So Steam does regional pricing. So it's just Blizzard being jerks not doing regional pricing then, huh? Oh, that's nice. Magic. Oh, that goes to 60 Magic Find? Holy crap. That sucks that rolled so bad. Nope. Does Project D2 have souls on every single one? Oops, I don't want World Stone. Good minis. Ooh, a Korin. Are you gonna play the new ladder? Comes out. They're gonna announce the dates. December 1st, they announced the date, I think. Should be pretty fun, hopefully. Oh, that doesn't take Frozen off. That stinks. Alright, come on. No souls. Let's get this done. Oh, that's good. Okay, 2 mob types. No souls yet. God, that hurts, though. Got the level. March will defer. Okay, okay. We're going to put the shadow guy down now. Gravel of Pain. That might be worth something because the amp. Amp damage on a mercenary. I'm really hoping there's no souls. I haven't seen that other type. Oh wait, Siren. Oh, is it just 2 of these maybe? Siren and Succubus, and that's why the 3rd type's gonna be. Oh, immune to lightning. There we go. Get that done. Grand Scepter. Ooh, that stuff hurts, dude. Back up a second. Getting blasted from across the river is the problem right now. Really? Path of Exile felt slow to you? I feel like most people have the opposite opinion. In my opinion, Path of Exile's too fast. Or unless you're not talking about combat. I'm talking about the combat. Combat's too fast. Last Epoch is working on ladder and multiplayer, as far as I'm aware. They're definitely working on multiplayer, and they seem to be following the same steps. Oh, D2R ladder, yeah. I don't know, man. I like ladder. I like the option of playing with people or trading. But like I said, single player's got perks, man. Single player can be really nice. So one of the reasons I like the Project D2 is because it plays on player 5 here, so I'm getting more drops. Perfect Ampnest again. And a Grand Charm. I love Project D2. It's so fun. That's gonna hurt. Oh, Galloway Mercenary. There's so many things to dodge. Yeah, I usually play I play it as the same way pretty much. I don't play hardcore though. My internet's too bad. I play I'm going solo self-found softcore this time for PoE. I really want to go with the new thing they're doing, Mayhem or something. It's supposed to be like the harder version of PoE if you want even more challenge. One to Fade, one to Phoenix Strike. Not very good. Oh, we got a map? When did that happen?
Yes?
I don't remember a map dropping for me to pick it up, if I'm being honest. One to Assassin Skills.
What are your needs?
How much money do I have? Do I even have enough to buy one, is the question.
Good morning.
Oh, that was a Burst Speed Claw. I should have probably bought that. Lightning Sentry.
Good morning.
Where is it?
Yes?
Two to Chain Lightning. Two to Death Sentry. I mean, that was like 800k right there. Maybe it's not worth doing this, because if I get one that's really good and I can't even buy it, I'm gonna be pissed.
Good morning.
Blade Sentinel. Another burst of speed.
Yes?
Yeah, mapping can be difficult for me too. Oh wow, 2 to Assassin Skills. Okay, so we could buy that. I don't know if the prices go up for like the cost. For like Chain Lightning costs more than other ones. But yeah, PoE, the mapping eventually gets boring to me too. They've added a lot of side stuff to do that's just not straight mapping.
What are your needs?
Charge bolts and train.
Good morning.
3 to chain lightning. That's it. Yeah, so we're definitely gonna need more money. Because look, 3 to chain lightning, and that's already 475k. We need 3 to chain lightning and assassin. Or traps. So we're not gonna have enough. Co-rune 18 before the foul. Always do that. Oh, I should get potions before we go do that. I need to buy the burst of speed claws too. That'll help a little bit, I think. Grand Crown. Who wins? Ooh. These are tanky. Why are they tanky? Yeah, I usually get to maps and I do them for about a week or two and then I usually get burned out of maps. I just hate rolling the maps in PoE. They take so long to roll. There's so much reading involved. Oopsies. Perfect emerald. Another amulet. 33 to magic find, even better. I don't need this anymore. Let's see. It's Chaos Sanctuary. Let's do this here. We are going to do this screen. So back to this. There we go. Now we go into here, edit, details. Update that. Yeah, I will be playing PoE this season. Sorry about that. I decided to check the terrorized zone and saw. That is Chaos Sanctuary. So we're gonna do this real quick. And then if it's a bad terrorized zone, next after this, we're gonna go back to Project D2. Oh yeah, I forgot. This might take some getting used to. I'm used to having room on Project D2. I don't have room on here anymore. Oh, why did that hurt? I don't know why that hurt so much. Well, that'll hurt. Oh, because terrorized. Duh. Everything's gonna hurt more than normal. Hydra bow. Man, it's toasty in this room. I need to open a window so I can cool off a bit. We'll open that window while he's spawning here. Maybe that'll help. Because it's getting too hot with that door closed. Realistically, I don't really need the door closed. I'm the only one here. We'll just open the window. It'll be okay. It's hard to pass up the good terrorized zones. So we'll finish this terrorized zone. If it's a good one after this, we'll keep playing. If not, we're going to switch back to Project D2. I got so much farming yet to do on Project D2. Brown. This will also help us with our goal of 99. I don't know if we'll get it this season though. Like I said, we got Project D2, we got Path of Exile coming up. Getting split a little too thin. I didn't get near as far as I thought I would in the time here. Oh, that stinks, man. Man, I really feel like you're not missing much on the Diablo 3 there, bud. Like, I wouldn't be too worked up over the Diablo 3. You got the important game, and that's a D2R. Also, I'm pretty sure that'll go on sale. If it's not already on sale, it'll probably go on sale for Christmas. I can't imagine too many people are buying Diablo 3 currently. Could be wrong though. Maybe they are. Oh, that breeze through that window feels so nice. I didn't realize how warm it got in here.
Good to see you.
Ooh, that could have almost been good. December 1st, I think it is when they're announcing all the info and like when PoE comes out. I think it's December 1st. So definitely pay attention for that if you're interested. I'll be doing the solo self-found league. I don't know if you'll like that one. If you play solo, you might. You won't be able to trade with anybody. You have to do everything yourself. You can't play with anybody. You can't trade with anybody. But there are ladders and stuff for it. If you like ladders and seeing where you prank and stuff. It sounds like you might not like that, so maybe solo self-bound might not be something you enjoy. Or if you want a real challenge, I think Ruthless mode is supposed to also come out. Ruthless mode makes it so there's no mobility skills, everything is a lot rarer, and some other there's no crafting bench either. So it's a lot harder. Shale rune, we'll take a shale. No, I don't want a shale. Forgot we're on D2R. Stuff doesn't stack here. Kraken shell. It's been a while since they got a good terrorized zone. I should have took that for Diablo, not now, because it's gonna get cursed off. Told you it's gonna get cursed off. I always do that.
Not even death can save you from me.
I don't know if Ruthless also has solo self-found, but it definitely has trade and software. Another one of those. It's supposed to be a lot harder. I didn't sign up for the alpha beta test, but there's other the NDA's been lifted, I think, so I think the other content creators are covering that. So you could always check out some of their streams, see if any of them are doing it. On Twitch, Zizarin's the guy you normally watch for that kind of stuff, but he's a Twitch streamer, not a YouTube streamer. He has a YouTube channel though. Said disagree. I don't think crafting's necessary. I don't really care for it. Path of Exile feel has like moved away from, oh, look at this great drop I got, to, oh boy, currency, and now I can do this method that somebody researched and block certain things, and then I can do stuff. I just want to kill stuff and then get drops. I don't want to deal with that. That's why I'm thinking Ruthless will be really fun. Flint mail. Okay, I missed the seal. Who did I forget? Oh, I missed the most important one.
I am overburdened.
Oopsies, that's annoying. Yeah, Last Epoch has an interesting crafting spin to it. I don't know. I still sit firm. I just like killing stuff and getting drops. Although I do enjoy the World Stone mechanics on Project D2. Man, I had a hair in my mouth I could not get out. Ooh boy, that made me nervous. Chris. Any particular build we're playing? Yeah, I'll be going. Well, I haven't seen patch notes yet because patch notes aren't out. So the patch notes could screw up what I want to do. But I was planning on doing solo self-found softcore, witch, and then moving into occultist. And doing Wintertide brand. I really like that build. It's not the fastest in the world, but it is pretty good. Wow, we're getting good loot on here. I played it last ladder for PoE when everybody was complaining about Arch Nemesis being too hard, and I don't know. I didn't have issues. I didn't even have all the gear. Ravenfrost. Wow, I would have loved to have that on Project D2. I can't get anything to drop on Project D2 for me, amulet-wise. I think Shack Central has the build, Chandra. I think if you search Shack Central Wintertide on YouTube, you'll probably find the build. I pretty much play that. I just change a couple things for my general playstyle. It's a fun build. It's not a zoom build like a lot of people like though. Superior Monarch. Oh, it's ethereal. What a shame. Hey, Orun.
I can't carry anymore.
But not heavy gear dependent unless he needs to try. Yeah. I don't know where traps are sitting at on PUE. Last I saw them, they were really strong. And then that was it. I don't know where they're at. No idea. The trap builds were like what, the Stanguinate or whatever was a really strong one for a while. Shockwave one, or Earthquake or whatever it was really strong. I feel like there's a couple other strong ones. We might be switching back to Project D2 quicker than anticipated. Guess my dad is at Ancients and needs some help. So we might swap back and do Ancients for him and then just stay on there and do some farming maybe. I don't know. He's been cruising though. Because I gave him the... Man, he's been cruising, actually. I'm pretty sure I gave him the Waypoint and Bale and stuff. And normal. Now he's in Nightmare. I think. Or else maybe he just wants rushed to Ancients. I don't know what he's wanting. We'll find out, I guess. Yeah, alright, so this will be, we're gonna swap and help him on Project D2 after this run. Mines in PoE were also really strong there, Chandra, for a while. They're very tedious to play though, in my opinion. I hated them personally. Lightning Trap was always an interesting skill. I never made a Lightning Trapper though on PoE. I never really played that many traps on PoE in general, actually. I always decide to and then I just don't. Wow, another amulet. Another one of those? Are you kidding me? Okay. Get everything set up. What am I doing here? Oopsies. Okay. Close that. Now you guys should be back over here. Go do the setup. Edit. There, that should be set. We should be good there. Minimize this. Oh my god, what is... Okay, change the filters. Oh, he's still in Act 1. He's a big slacker. Big old slacker. Here I thought he got himself the Ancients. He wanted a rush is what he wanted. I don't know if I'm gonna like this filter. I don't know. Rush shouldn't take too long. Should be able to get him caught up. Assuming we can actually find the exit here. Oops. Ow. Hmm. Two corpse explosion. Okay. We definitely need more money for shit. Put that there in case he wants that.
Hi there. Oh, hi there.
Oh, I don't have all the waypoints. This is gonna be a bit annoying. Need global chat? I disagree. I'm not a big fan of like global chats. I always just end up leaving it or muting it. I guess it's a nice option for people that want it. I just personally don't want that. But I mean, I feel like they tried that. Trade seems pretty global, and it refuses, absolutely refuses to turn itself off. That's worth a lot. Oh, wow. All of it's right there. Telekinesis. I need to get a way to get mana back better. Because I go through so much mana. Hi, Oren. Yeah, I mean, I can see why people would like it. I personally just don't use it. I always just mute it immediately. That's even in, like, MMOs. I just mute all of that. I have no interest. Dimensional Blade? Where did that drop?
I am overburdened.
Ginthers? But yeah, I can see why a lot of people would like it. Oh, I had stuff for him. Oh, I am starving. I don't know what I want to eat. That's a lie. I know what I want. I could go for Chinese, or I could go for some of those barbecue pulled pork tacos, but man, really don't want to leave the house to go get those. Dry Hills. That wasn't even where we needed to be. I got baited. Is this gonna be a dead end and a waste of my time? Yes, it is. That's how it goes, I guess. I need a BSH. What was that? Blade Shield. Should have kept that. It's worth some money. Sell it to a vendor. Flawless Ruby. It's gonna be by waypoint, isn't it? Oh, we might as well stop and get some more potions.
Welcome back, stranger.
I have not played the new God of War game. No. I don't have a PlayStation. I think they came out recently. That's right here. Oh my god. They recently came out with it on PC, I think, right? I've been seeing them on Steam, I think. But I'm not much of a single player game anymore. Even though I play multiplayer games as single player. Not much of an actual single player game kind of person. Hey Aaron, yeah, this is Project D2. Wait, did I change that on for my stream thing here? I don't think I did I? Let me check. Yep, I didn't change that. Thank you. Diablo 2. There we go. I changed the title, but forgot to change the game. Should be fixed now. But yeah, it's Project D2. Really fun. I highly recommend it. Ran the wrong way like an idiot. Yeah, it's Project D2 and the ladder reset yesterday, so you're looking for a good time to start or play, now's a good time. You too, man. Sorry about that. Forgot to change it. Dimensional Blade. Oh, there's the waypoint. Alley of Snakes. Man, when I did the playthrough here, I went the whole way through the Sunhill. It was the very last place I looked, and it was right next to the entrance. Brantron. Flawless Ruby. Where's that? Here we go. Oh, I need some more. Oopsies. Potions. Get Dad rushed up here. Don't know how far he's trying to go today. Because rushing hell. Well, he is a Hammerden. Probably can rush him in hell, actually. Because he's a Hammerden, so he'll actually be able to kill the immunes that I can't. Probably won't be able to do Ancients. I think he'll die on Ancients, and there's so many lightning immunes for those guys. But we should be able to actually get him pretty far. Seven to cold. What can I get rid of here? Get rid of 3 to cold. That's the sun icon. I don't see a square. A lot of guys here. Oh my, there's so much lightning. Happens. Go through here. Wow, we're getting a lot of stuff in here with him. Did he yoink that ring that quick? What a loot goblin. Dead end there. Best part, one of the best parts about this too is they didn't make it where like D2R did, where you have to do Act 3. So we'll be able just to skip Act 3, essentially. the way it was originally intended. 3 to what? 3 to mine, but oh man, that was almost good. Actually, I'm gonna keep that just in case we do go Mind Blast. We'll just get the 3 to it right off the rip. Dude, my dad, I don't know, man. My dad, he's either like oblivious or man, he is on top of his game. A lot of times, I'm like, man, I found this. He's like, when did that drop? And I'm like, it was literally next to you. You left it on the ground. I didn't think you wanted it. Worldstone shard. Got it. He's on top of his game today. He ain't messing around. He's cruising. You, I'm gonna apologize. I'm gonna butcher your name. Please don't take it as an insult. I butcher everybody's name. Aaron, I think that's how you'd pronounce it. Are you a Project D2 player as well? Because you recognized it off the rip, so I was wondering if you play or if you used to play. Oopsies. Light belt. Ooh, I want that. Arctic. Arctic set, by the way, if you decide to play this, is super nice for leveling Amazons, in my opinion. Get the full set, that is. The bow, and especially the armor. I never find the armor. I always end up having to buy it, and it's always super expensive. Oh, man. Create a CRV. Grizzly something. Man, I'm so bad at acronyms for these things. Armageddon, Grizzly, Firestorm. It's probably not that bad. You can skip Act 3 by doing Trav and then Mephisto. With Project D2, you have to do all of it and get the things, the organs and all that fun stuff. Aaron is fine. Wasn't for you? That's fine. That happens for a lot of people. Military pick somewhere. Dad's cruising. I don't think I cleared this. Yeah. I feel like a lot of people either like D2R or they like Project D2. I like them both. Between Project D2, Path of Exile, and D2R, my action RPG needs are pretty set. And then on top of that, we have Last Epoch, which is shaping up to be pretty good as well. So, pretty excited for that game. Great. Man, I found so many Saigons. I need to clean up my inventory so I can start picking these things up to sell them. 2 CLM. Is that what I need? No, Claw and Dagger Master. That's not what I need at all. I should be fine with those. On D2R, you need the organs to destroy the orb. But before they patched it in D2R, what you can do is you go kill Trav, and then you just TP them down into Meph. And since the Trav quest is complete, it lets them in. You never used to actually have to do it. Wonder if this is faster. That doesn't look faster. Trestled armor. What are you? Iron pelt. Blocking life. Ooh, 100 life. What's my mercenary? Eisenheart. Yeah, okay. You can have that. That's going to be better for you. Take this off. We're going to sell. I'll get some up here for this.
Good day.
We were going to keep that claw. These. He's got to do all his running around, so we still got time. that in there. And we'll put this back with the gloves. There we go. That'll set us up pretty nice. Then we have Trav. We'll put that up. Might as well clear the way. Or everything will be clear. Okay. Never seen it completely clear. Well, he runs all the way around the map now. Oh man, I really want those tacos. I can't stop thinking about those pulled pork tacos. They're so good. Get in there. I want that grain charm. Right, so see, we don't have organs here, Chandra. So we should be able just to teleport out. And then he should be able just to come on down in. No, we don't have any voice going. No, he's down the road at his house. He's just a big Diablo player as well, so we play a lot together. But I try not to do Discord if I'm streaming. That way I don't, you know, I'm not putting the pressure on other people to watch their mouth or, you know, not say anything inappropriate or, you know, accidentally say their phone number, address, or, you know, it's not even them. My dad still has 4 kids in the house and a wife. So there's a lot of background chatter and stuff to get picked up. Dude, oh god, no, not those. I know, that's my dream. I hope somebody figures out how to make it happen. I would love to play this game with D2R graphics. Saigon Steamboats. Project D2 is fun, man, and if you already own the game, I highly recommend trying it out again. They've made a lot of builds that are really easy to play, summoners and stuff like that. For instance, I don't know the last time you played. I can't get through the door. But you can make a Golemmancer now. And one of my favorites is using the fire golems. And you can get up to like 5 or 6 golems out, I think. And each of the fire golems has their own aura tick. And since the necromancers get the blood warp teleport, they can just telestomp stuff. And then the golems like aura ticks and just blasts everything on the screen. It's so nice. It's really fun. Amazons can actually be built as summoners now too. And they're really strong. I actually played with somebody who carried me through Act 3 Hell. Everything was immune to me, and I was playing with them, and they were wrecking stuff, man. But they made a lot of changes to the game. It's really fun, and the graphics aren't as bad as like the actual D2 LOD. That's gonna be... I can't see it. That's level 1 though, I think. Plus they nerfed dolls. Dolls have a delay now before they blow up. Did he yank that Amran, or is this filter just messed up? I'm gonna check it anyways, because I'm gonna be mad if I run the whole way around. Yeah, that's level 3. I'm running counterclockwise, and now I'm starting to regret it. Because I'm thinking it was next to Waypoint. Yeah, I'm gonna go back to Waypoint. I wish I had better internet so I could turn off, or turn it up so it has less of a chat delay. I feel like my internet will get crushed if I do that. Well, it wasn't right next to it, so where the heck's it gonna be at? He hasn't found it yet either. There it is. he still here? Yeah. Okay, he's coming. And if you play Project D2, you'll get a chat system that actually works, which is kind of crazy. I don't know why they butchered the D2R's chat system so much. I do want that ring. Man, late games when the game comes alive. Did you ever get to use any of the World Stone shards or anything, man? They're so fun. Dude, I highly recommend it. I mean, worst case scenario, you waste your time getting it set up and stuff, right? And the ladder just started, so you're not far behind. Ghost armor.
I can't carry anymore.
Wingtown, we'll take that. I think he got the ghost armor. That'll be good for him. I want the heavy boots too.
Greetings.
Ooh, those are nice. Those are nice boots. Saigons. G-Face. I'll probably get me some stuff. I need to get a trading tab. Highly recommend it. I was saying that. And then the Worldstone shards. They're really fun. They let you corrupt your gear and stuff like that, so you might break it. Or if you do like a Worldstone charm on, let's say, like a Wind Force, you might get 6 open sockets on it. So some of the stuff can be pretty crazy. Favorite builds. I enjoy the Golems, the Fire Golem Necromancer. I enjoy the Chain Lightning Trap Assassin. I enjoy the, what is that its actual name? Phoenix Strike Assassin a lot. Actually, martial arts in general for Project E2, really good. If you want to level martial arts, you can do Fist of Fire. It gets really strong around level 6 for leveling. And it's also a synergy for Phoenix. So by the time you hit 30 and have this maxed, you can switch into your Phoenix. And then if you don't want to do that and you want something that might... I personally think this would be even easier. Cobra Strike is also really strong. Gives you huge amount of life leech. For the G-Face? Colem Perf. I don't know. That's part of the filter. I just changed the filter to this. There's different filters you can apply just from downloading the game and changing them. And I saw this one on Reddit and people talking about it, so I wanted to try it. That's why, like, if, of course the thing's gonna drop. Oh, here. See how it says 20R? So right there, I know that Heraldic Shield has 20 to all resistance on it, without even having to pick it up. I'm wondering it, and this has 1 to CHA, whatever the heck that is. I'm really bad at the acronyms, I don't know what they are. Flawless Skull. I'm wondering if it's just like a pricing that it's worth like a Colem. Seems like bad practice to have that on there though. War Sword, there you go. It's not bad. Other builds that are fun, are good. Oh, I need potions. Like I said, the Summon Amazon was really good. That was using the Valkyries and the decoys. You can get, I think, 3 to 4 Valkyries or something like that. My dad's playing a Hammerden, or will be switching to Hammerden, I think. That's always good. What else is really strong? Summon Druids, really strong as well. Like, insanely strong. Throw Barbarians, really strong. They have, like, chain, so you'll, like, hit one monster, and it'll chain to the next monster. What other ones are really fun? Sorcerer's builds are insane. There's Greater Hydra now. So Greater Hydra will shoot fireballs instead of fire bolts. There's also, I forget what this actual skill is called, but it'll shoot fireballs out every direction from you, kind of like what Diablo does. That's a sorceress skill. Blizzard is really strong. Frozen Orb doesn't have a cooldown, so you can just spam it. There's no like independent cooldown there. Chain Lightning's really strong, but I think it needs gear. Nova's really strong, but needs gear. What else? I feel like I'm missing a class completely. Oh wow. Wow. Take that. What haven't we talked about? Necros are really fun. They have really strong summons of skeletons too. And they can get skeleton archers and skeleton mages. And the skeleton warriors, obviously. Druids I don't know too much about. I know summon is insanely strong. And shapeshifting is fun. And what's really nice for the melee builds here is there's melee splash. So if you look at my claws, see how it says melee attacks deal splash damage? So if you smack something in melee range, like everything will, I don't know, maybe this big around or so, I don't know, get smacked too. So there's a lot of builds to play. And they updated the trade interface too. So if you register on the new site, I think they're transferring the old accounts over. If you transfer, they either transfer for you, you need to make it, I'm not quite sure. But they have the trade website now that just looks at stuff in your stash, and then you can make it publicly available. So you can list up your items and what you want, and then people can look at that rather than going through like discords of people and stuff. So they made trading a lot easier. Oh man, lightning immunes already. I think Whirlwind's really strong. They changed, I think, the frames with Whirlwind or something. I saw a lot of people saying they were going Barbarian Whirlwind. But I'm not a big Barbarian player, so I might not be the best to ask about them. The other thing to keep in mind with here, stuff like arrows, bolts, javelins, any of the throwable stuff like the poison stuff, they don't have durability or anything, so you don't have to worry about running out of them. Which actually kind of ruined Javazon for me on D2R, having to go back and repair. Oh my god, really? Are there gonna be lightning immunes the whole way through here? Just massive packs of them? Oh, and immune to fire. Okay, well. Guess we won't kill that guy. We'll just keep going along. But Whirlwind Barb probably isn't that bad, the level, because you get all the splash and stuff now. The splash damage. It is. And it's one of the easier ones too, because you don't really need gear and you'll get lower resistance naturally. Oh, I'm sorry, Chandra, I missed your message. Have you played the Grim Dawn Grimillion mod? No. I haven't. Oh my god, they killed Uber Ancients already on hardcore. I haven't done much of the single player modding. The only mods that I've really played, I played Median XL for D2. I've played Project D2. I played Path of Diablo, and then like hero editors to test out stuff. Man, I'm glad to hear that. You have to let me know what class you decide to go with there, Aaron. They're all really fun. I don't think you can go wrong. And it's the ladder reset was literally yesterday too, so that's one of the best times to play, especially if you like playing in groups, because there's gonna be tons of people playing, and the servers have actually been very stable. I think yesterday, for me, I noticed 3 or 4 disconnects. And I played all day. Which is pretty darn good for a private server on a launch. Because a lot of private servers have a lot of issues. I'm gonna need potions and stuff here. This might be a little rough.
Hello.
I didn't know he did that. Please, no lightning immunes. Is he coming back?
You are
Looks like he got it, hopefully. Yeah, he did, okay. I was worried he didn't get it. I'm like, how? He was literally there. I saw him. Oh, these immune. Fuck, those are immune already. Amulet. Yeah, I don't know if I like this filter as much as the default filter. It does give me nice info about claws. Yeah, man, if you have any questions about the Project D2 or D2R, just because I'm not playing D2R currently, doesn't mean I'm not going to talk or answer questions about that. I like all the games. I just like to chat with people while I'm playing. And there we go. But yeah, a lot of stuff's changed on D2R. It's become a lot stable. They've added new bosses, the mapping system. I keep hearing something about dungeons too. I haven't done those because I'm usually a solo player. Maybe that'll be a goal. Maybe I'll find some people that'll help me do some dungeons and figure that out. I have no idea if my build would even be good for that or if I'd just be a hindrance. But I also kind of want to do Phoenix Strike for one. The other one I want to do is there's a Whirlwind Assassin build that looks really fun. When compared to set items in D2 and D2R is not popular, then Runelord, why? I don't know if I fully understand your question, Chandra. Rune words are just generally stronger. A lot of the sets are just poorly designed. Like the only real set I can think of people using is the full setup is like the Tau set. Like the Necromancer set, it gives you like fire mastery and you don't really have any fire skills. And then like a low level fireball and firewall. So you're like a weaker sorceress with a couple summons. It's really weird. The Griswold set has some pieces that are good, but I don't see very many people use the full set. But on here, they did change a lot of the sets. Oh, Mercenary. Will you just kite instead of tanking? Like for instance, the Arctic set's insane on here for leveling. The bow and stuff like that actually scale with you. So it like gains added damage every time you level and fun stuff like that. And they also nerfed some of the sets too. Don't remember which. They've changed a lot of stuff. One of the biggest changes they made, and I absolutely love it, is they nerfed the hell out of Spirit. Spirit's too strong for what it costs. Far too strong. Now a lot of sorceresses are going back to like lidless, and then they changed Medusas. Medusas has pretty high faster cast rate, and it's either 2 or 3 to sorceress or 2 to 3 to cold sorceress skills. I don't remember. No. Yes, Aaron. Let me see. Hold on. They have on the wiki the install. I'll take that. Let me see if I can pull it up. They're building their new website and stuff out, so it's a little delayed. Game. Guides and links. Planning tools, general guides. Declone. Is it on their main website now? Download. Yeah, so if you go to their actual website, I'll link it. You know that website, it has the instructions on there. And then you'll run the Project D2 thing. Oops. Yeah, you need a legal copy. And if you go to the link there, there's the instructions onto it. So essentially, you'll run what you download from them, and then you'll point it on top of your D2 LOD folder, and then it should do everything. And then you run the launcher. Sorry, I don't know if my dad's hopping off or if we're doing hell. Let's try to figure that out real quick. But yeah, I don't know. I feel like they have a way of checking to see if they're legal copies or not. How would he make it? There we go. Put that there. We're gonna need those. We need potions. We need lots of potions now.
Good day.
Poison and gold, don't care. Cathans again, don't care. Alright, put this here, cube this, and right click that. Nope, did it again. Dang it. That's not very good, I don't care about that. Dwarf star goes here. What else? I don't think I have anything else that he's gonna need. There we go. And remember guys, if you're assuming that this is straight on level 2 here, Waypoint should be right over here. And my dad has found the immunes. So, should be like right over here. Oh boy. Oh my god, that hurt. Wow, that hurt. Did you get it figured out, Aaron? Hopefully. See, told you it's to the right. Like 99% of the time, if you head right, you'll get to it. For level 2 to 3. Once you get to 3, you're on your own. Only God knows at that point. God, there's so many minions. Yep, there you go. Good. I'm glad you figured it out. It's a little janky getting everything on, but it's worth it. I think you'll have a lot of fun with it. Oh my god, that's dangerous. Nope. Noping on out of that. Oh man. More of those things. Oh, all of that for nothing. Dirt meme. That doesn't even do anything. Looking for some build ideas online, but I think you're stopping that. Necro's fun, man. I really like that fire golem, and I didn't see any nerfs to it from last time I played. It was fun. I think his name was Dark Humility on YouTube. I saw he had a lot of content, and I saw somebody else call him out on Reddit saying his stuff was usually pretty good. I don't think I've personally used any of his stuff, but it might be a good place to start looking for build guides. I unfortunately do not know enough about it to feel comfortable making all the build guides for this one. I can tell you builds that I think are good, but I don't know the intricacies of them to be telling you, you know, well, here's how you do it, kind of sort of thing. If I make a guide, I like making sure I know everything about it and I can help people with it. Yep, Necromancers, either 18 or 24, they get a skill called Blood Warp. Oops, sorry, I'm dying. Ooh, he got it. So sneaky. There's a string of ears. That'll be a big help for him. It's called Blood Warp. It uses your life, % of your maximum life, to teleport you, and it takes all your minions with you. has a cooldown. The more points you put into it, I think the less health it takes, and the more or the less cooldown it has, so you can use it more often. It's not as good as a sorceress teleport, but it's really nice, especially with minions. On top of that, you also will get a yep, I don't know where I'm going with that, man. I lost my train of thought. But it's really fun. Oh, sorceress teleport got nerfed. Whenever you have it at like level 1 or whatever and you teleport for like 2 or 3 seconds, I forget the exact duration, you do like 50% less damage. Didn't Microsoft buy Blizzard? Microsoft is in the process of buying Blizzard, but I feel like my traps aren't hitting him. I'm just going to leave him be. They're in the process of buying it. I don't think the government has approved the acquisition yet. Maybe government somebody. I don't think it's approved yet. I think the government can still step in and say no. And the reason for that is both companies are massive. Giving what companies too big of an advantage by letting them buy whatever they want can be really bad. Although it doesn't seem like the government cares about stopping anything like that anymore, so they'll probably just let it go through. Because they haven't been stopping the game industry for years of doing crap like that, at least as far as I'm aware of. They pretty much let all of the big companies buy out all the little industries. Depends on the company. For instance, Microsoft has so much money. Do you really want one company buying up all of the new innovative companies? Because what's going to happen is you're going to have a monopoly where one company is just so big and controls so much. But at the same time, naturally, you want the government to stay out of people's business. But when you have Microsoft kind of money, and I mean, it's really prominent in... Oh no, is this my internet or is the game going down? Which one's dying? Looks like the game's dying, not me. Oopsies. But the problem with like the tech industry is a lot of the companies that are like really good and are like innovative just get bought up by the big companies. So then what happens is you have like, 3 or 4 companies maybe that can actually compete with each other. If there really is anything that can compete with them. I mean, the big 3, Apple, Google, and Microsoft. So there's the big 3 there. Amazon's a big key player too, but they're not doing operating systems and stuff yet, where the other 3 are doing operating systems. But I'm not saying that the government should step in on every acquisition. I'm saying that if you let companies buy everything, eventually the companies will own everything. Especially if they're just buying out all competitors. Oh, we got disconnected because of the server crash. So good news there, Aaron. We got the server crash out of the way for you. Tata Group. No, I haven't heard of them. I don't know what the Tata group is. Oh, Aaron, by the way, once you actually get in the game and you're making the game, read what it says about descriptions. It's going to be important. Descriptions are how you specify what server you're going to be putting your game in. So, like, my dad just made a game and he didn't specify, so we were playing in Europe West, which isn't a terrible thing, but we're on the East Coast of the United States, so that's pretty high latency for us. Whereas now he put in GS and then space 3, and it'll explain it in the description for you. And GS3 is East Coast servers, so now we have less latency. Yeah, I have no idea. Is that, like, from where you're from? You're from India, right? I think. Pretty sure. Are they from, like, India, or is that, like, a worldwide thing? Because I'm not familiar. I really don't know much about India at all, honestly. I live in the middle of nowhere. Oh no, the servers are going down again. Or did I crash this time? Who crashed? Was it me or the servers? Wasn't me. Neat. I generally use the default loot filter. I just started using somebody else's filter. I think I used the default. Hold on. I guess I can still look. 1 second. That wasn't the button I wanted. I used to use Wolfie, and then I think it was Detailed, maybe? I don't remember which one it was. I think it was Wolfie and then Detailed. Right now I'm using Cryzard Item Filter. Maybe I only crashed. Is he still in this game waiting for me? No? It's from India. It's a multinational company. I know it's big, but just say a video where it mentioned very big or Microsoft. Might be like one of those investors or something. Nah, it's not hunting, man. I set my alarm wrong. So my girlfriend actually woke me up. She's like, I thought you were going hunting today. I'm like, I am. She's like, well, it's daylight out. I'm like, what? So by the time I got out there, it was already daylight. I was already like 2 hours late from what I wanted. I didn't see shit. I went out for like an hour. I didn't see anything. I heard gunshots, but the gunshots were all far out, so I yeah, didn't get anything done. Didn't see anything. Came back, and as I was walking back from the tree stand to the house, my dad texted me. That's who I'm playing with now. We're just having problems getting the game up. He's asking. He did the same thing. He screwed up his alarm, And then I got in the house and he texted me asking for help on the game. So he didn't even try to get out. He just got back on the game. That's not it. What did he want me to put in? Is it this one? There we go. Now we're in US Central. Maybe this will be more stable. Well, the servers were good, and now they're starting to crash again. Wand of Venom Wristblade. Are you a hunter, Dennis? Or were you just on one of my streams where I said I was going hunting? Man, I'm hungry. Another man, 2 of these guys in a row. That stinks. Dollar in. Are we almost done? What is going on in this? Another one. There's 3 specials here. Holy crap! All right, so level 2. This should be right. Should be over this way. Man, I'm hungry. So hungry. Oop, I'm using the wrong claws again. I'm really bad at making sure I'm on the right claws when I'm trying to kill stuff. And the keybiting's messed up. No immunity charms. Nope. Back to using Infinity. They added other stuff other than Infinity to help out. So Pus Spitter is a crossbow, and it casts a higher level than it normally does, the higher probability of lower resistance. And then there's Storm Spike, or Storm something or other. I forget what it's actually called. And that also does something for lightning resistance, I believe. It's a 2-handed weapon. Poleaxe. And then there's Infinity. What else? Ooh, ow, ow, ow. Oh, Static Field. I don't remember the exact mechanics behind it. They changed something with static, so you can sometimes break resistances with static. Why can I not? Is this gonna kill me? Oh, he's not immune anyways. Why am I not just trapping him? And that was a dead end. Great. Static Field can also get rid of immunities or something, if I recall correctly. I was really hoping they'd put Thunder Charms or something in, or just get rid of these stupid-ass immunities, but they didn't. I just hate immunities. I don't find them fun. Poison Link 75. Stormbreaker. Nah, it ain't Stormbreaker. It's something. Storm Spire or something, I think. It's probably on their wiki. It'll be on the 2-handed, I think it's either Spear or Polearm. Storm Spire. I don't remember what it's called. But Pus Spitter is really nice. I use Pus Spitter for a lot normally. Ooh, I lagged. If I'd find a Pus Spitter, I'd switch to an Act 1 mercenary probably. But man, the Act 3 mercenary is just doing work with his Blizzard, Glacial Spikes, and Icy Blasts. So nice. I just need to find him some gear. Alright, here we are for Andariel again. Heck yeah, man. Did you make sure you, well, I guess it's up to you. You don't have to, but did you make sure you clicked ladder and you're on the ladder with them? If you're trying to play on ladder, that is. Because ladder just restarts, so I'd highly recommend that. But some people don't like ladder, so that's up to you. Oh, one thing I forgot to mention, your skeleton boys, they also have melee splash. Hey man, awesome. I'm glad you enjoyed it. It's nice to know people enjoy the content. Not much fun to South and South Florida. True. Man, people go hog hunting though. I know that's a thing. I'm out of potions. I know my dad has gone hog hunting. But isn't hog hunting kind of dangerous? Don't they just charge your ass or something? Or do Florida ones not charge? I don't know. I've never went hog hunting. Pretty sure they'll charge you. Get off the mercenary. Kill the shadow, please. Towels and a ring and antlers. And pythons. I don't want to play with pythons.
Yes?
Wow, that's big. That's a big item. So naturally, we're going to break it now, guys. And it broke. God damn it. Well, it was a big item. How about that? I regret doing it now. I regret everything. But it could have been so good. I could have got, I don't know, something on it. Alright, so towels will go into here. Sell this later.
Good day.
Off stream sometime. That way you guys don't have to watch me try to sell shit. Don't care about that. Now we'll go over here. Previously you're saying from a very far, like middle of nowhere. Pennsylvania in the United States is where I'm from. Middle of nowhere in there. Never been to Florida. The furthest south I've been, Virginia, I think maybe. I want to say the Carolinas, but it would have been when I was a kid, and I don't really remember it, so I feel like that doesn't count. This TST, Tiger Strike, okay. Lost City's there. I got the wrong claws on again. So that's how I do it. Are you playing Project D2, Dennis? Or are you just chilling? Owie, 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 ow. Why is this so rough right now? Just die. Stupid immunes. Okay, so now we'll just put these out there. And now they should clear up, because now the friggin' immunes everywhere. Much better. Blind or tree stand, good rifle caliber. I know when my dad went, I think he took pistols too for self-defense against some things, just in case. I don't really remember. But I heard they could be pretty dang vicious. I just go deer hunting, man. It's easier. They ain't gonna charge me and kill me, hopefully. But I just hunt on my own land. Do I want that? Trying to debate if I want to start splashing into that. That's not really, might even get very many more points into that, but it would give me more fire damage. How much does it do? Ooh, that was a mistake. That does nothing. Oh well. It'll give Fire Blast more damage, so whatever. Do you go boar hunting though? Or does you just say that's what people hunt down there? Oopsies. Also, I think... no. Not everybody hunts. Hunting is really popular, but not everybody hunts. I want to check something here, because I feel like this is not working. So that worked. But why did that not work for Aaron when he subbed? I don't understand. Only smart ones. Yeah, hunting's nice, because once you have like the gun and stuff that you need, like the basic stuff, it's really nice. Especially, like, we hunt, but we eat everything that we hunt. We don't just do like the trophy hunting and stuff like that. You know, we go out, we get this stuff, we do all the skinning and the butchering and all that stuff ourselves. And then for the cost of a license, which is like what, 12 bucks, at least for Pennsylvania, it's like $12, $13 or something. And then a bullet or two, you get pretty cheap meat. Oopsies. War belt, ick belt, we'll take that. Because you can get quite a bit of meat off a deer. And it's pretty good. A lot of people don't like the taste of deer though, but I really like it. The tenderloins or sweet meat, whatever you want to call it, absolutely delicious. This was so much easier than me doing this last night solo. I was frustrated last night trying to do this. And I'm fairly confident it showed in the vlog that I was frustrated down here. There were so many immunes. My mercenary kept getting two-shot by the immunes. Out of mana pots again. I'm gonna go buy some. Come here, Atma. Come talk to me. Get this off me. Thank you.
Greetings.
What does this say? Oh, I wonder... I wonder if... I'm wondering, and I'd have to look this up. I bet it's Co-Lem and then the perfect whatever. And that's how you upgrade it. I bet that's the upgrade recipe. I rarely upgrade things. Oh, I gotta mute and take a phone call. 1 second, guys. Deer doesn't get extinct of at least some people hunt in decades. Nah, there's enough. So the way it works, at least in Pennsylvania, I don't know all of the state's rules. I just know Pennsylvania. They have like a way of deciding how much is in the population. And then they only allow so many licenses to go out per like counties and stuff and however they break it up. So if there's more deer than expected, they'll allow more licenses. So if the deer aren't reproducing and recovering fast enough, they won't give out very many licenses. And then, you know, people that live in Pennsylvania get first pick of that too. So Pennsylvania residents will be able to get their licenses first, and then after that it'll be out-of-state residents can get their licenses, but they pay more money. I didn't know hunting was illegal in India. You guys also have a lot higher of a population and a more condensed area too, though. What you have to remember, the United States is massive land-wise. And on top of that, most of our population lives in like cities. Like big cities. And it seems like a lot of big cities don't hunt. Like the people there don't like hunting. A lot of them do. But I feel like most don't hunt. When you start getting out in like the more rural areas and the more country like areas, you get a lot more hunters. And I don't know. Personally, around here, I feel like hunting is also starting to die off. I feel like a lot of the younger generations don't hunt anymore or want to hunt. And I'm one of them, man. Like, it's hard for me to get out every day and go hunting. I usually go like maybe 2 or 3 times per season. And I'm not picky. As long as the deer's big enough, I'll take a deer. That way I can get some meat. Because I really like meat. PME. I missed something. That's okay. Maybe Dad will scoop it up. Colem Perfect Anthemist. Ah, yeah. Okay. Yeah. Oh, I need out of here. I'm gonna get trapped. That's gonna hurt. Yeah, I don't really upgrade stuff, but that's what I bet it is. They put a lot of helpful tooltip stuff on the items for these filters. Did I not TP him? I could have swore I did. I need to get some more money so I can shop some more burst speed claws. Ooh, ow, ow, ow. One of the other big differences too, if Aaron's still here, since I believe he was just starting Project D2. I don't have any on me, but you can, oh, he's so quick with the World Stones. If you, you can identify your large charms and they can actually give you % damage now. So large charms are pretty good. Like I have one in my stash that's % damage for magic damage. Wow, Diablo clone, first one dead. Also, Annies are not dropped in the same way. They drop from D-clone, but you don't spawn D-clone by random timers. You make D-clone specifically for your game. Annie's a lot harder. Plus 3 to bow, ceremonial. Don't want that. Is he AFK over here just dying? I didn't know he's AFK. Oh, he got trapped. Oh, I don't know why I TP'd. That could have got him killed. That would have killed him if he was a second later. This is a lot easier than when I did this last night. My god. I was so frustrated trying to come through here last night in the maggot lair. So many immunes everywhere. Mercenary is a heck of a lot weaker too, which I think is the big problem. These extra levels for the fire damage too really help. Etherin. This is the Arctic Gauntlets again. Oh, don't identify this and sell it.
Hello.
Because we do need money. Break the jewel down. Mortal Kings we can put up somewhere. Put it on a trade tab for now. There. Alrighty. Oh, these are immune to lightning. Well, that'll be fun. We'll just run past those. Those aren't. Immunes again. More immunes. Oh boy. Oh, I made it. So not rubber band, we might be okay. Nope. These aren't immune. Nah, I didn't do anything for shopping this year. Or, that's not true. I guess I did go and buy Rainbow Six 3 Extraction from Ubisoft. They had a sale finally on that game. I usually only end up playing that game when it was on, whenever I would get Game Pass for a month or two to try some other games out. And I really liked that one, so I ended up buying it for like 16 bucks. It was fun. I played a couple rounds with my buddies. But then the this ladder came out, so here I am. Immune to lightning. Superior. But I've been watching the Steam sales. I need to go through. Maybe I'll do that tonight while I'm relaxing. See if there's anything I want to get. My girlfriend went and did the Black Friday shopping, like out at the stores and stuff like that. But I didn't. She went out with my stepmom. Oh, there's 2 lightning immunes. Okay, game. Oh wait, you're not lightning immune. The other one is. Mercenary died. That's unfortunate. Probably not. The problem with those games is my internet is bad. So what ends up happening with that is, oh, 1 javelin. Wow, if I got, no, I need IS too. What happens is it gets really blurry and doesn't look very good.
Hello.
It's a fun game though. Now we're back into the good farming. Back into the Arcane Sanctuary. Ow. Ooh. You're focused on the game. Are you having fun, Aaron? Hi, Pink. Did you did you select the game server, Aaron? When you're making a game and you go to the description and it should explain it to you. But like, for example, I'm on the East Coast, right? So under the description, I type in GS space and then 3, and that will go ahead and make it inside of well, East Coast server. If you don't do that, you might be playing on servers from across the world. So that should really help depending where you're at. Unless you already did that, in which case then yeah. I mean, I'm playing at like 140 to 170 ping almost all the time. But matching your game servers to where you are help a lot. I don't think that's right, no. Yeah, I'm glad you're having fun, man. It's a really fun mod. And I really think you'll like that the Necromancer too. Well, okay, so if Central Europe is 5, you'll put GS, like game server, so GS space and then 5. And then when you load into the game, it should pop up. Let's just go back far enough. And it should pop up in red when you load into the game, telling you which server you're connected to. 3 to 400, that doesn't sound right. Are you far from there? Or are you from Europe? I guess it's also possible that maybe the Europe servers are just having issues. I try to avoid playing there because I get really high latency and ping and stuff. It's frustrating. Dang, a lot of flawless diamonds dropping. Take those. Crazy is the first assassin to reach 91 on hardcore. Wow. In Denmark. Okay. Are you sure it put you on the Central European server then? Because that's odd. I don't think it should be that high. From Denmark. Maybe they're just having issues or something there. I don't know. I need more mana. East Asia, yeah, that'll do it. East Asia will probably give you that latency. So yeah, if you fix that and get your game server set up right, that should hopefully help you out a lot. Oh, my mercenary's dead. I need to go get him. God, I'm getting hungry. I can't wait for the girlfriend to get home. Kid and her friend wanted spaghetti and meatballs and meatball subs for dinner. So I'm so excited. Is there a reason I can't pick this up? How's he pick that up? Oh, I was disconnected. I wasn't in the place. There you go. That'll be a lot better for you. Keep in mind, that's going to reset whenever you close out of the game. That property doesn't seem to save, right, for me. So, just make sure when you close out of the game, you check it. And by game, I mean the whole Project D2, not like the game that you just made. That should stick around. And what's also really nice for like when you're doing runs, you can just press create and then press create again, and it increments if you ended the game in a 1. So like this is BP1. If you increment it and I leave and press create or join, it'll automatically go to BP2. It's really nice for ball runs and stuff like that. Ooh, tired. I gotta do an Arkham Horror playthrough too. It's a board game. I have friends coming over tomorrow. We're gonna play it, and I haven't played the new version of Arkham Horror yet, so I gotta learn all the rules. So, girlfriend's gonna help me, and we're just gonna play the two of us and see if we can get it kind of figured out. Oopsies. Turn. I forgot to get my mercenary again. Dang it. Oh, turn. Burst speed ran out. This should be it, I think. Nope. Last one again. Mana charm or flask potions, something, whatever they're called. That's what I need. You have to let me know, Aaron, when you get to your golem, your fire golem build. If that, I think that's what you said you were doing. If you like it or not. That was one of my favorite builds that I played. I almost league started that, and then I saw that Assassins had the Chain Lightning Sentry, and I love Trap Assassins. Honestly, I just love Assassins in general, and now that martial arts are actually good on here, ooh, it's just gravy. Is this Moser's? Not ID scrolls, it's awful. Or no, it's Winston. Moser's is not a set. I think it's Winston's.
Good day. Allow me to advise you.
Hmm. Can the mercenary even block? Oh, he already has a 55. Might just keep that on him. That shield seems insane. I found that off a normal Bale. Oops. Hope I didn't screw up by clicking that. Man, I went and forgot potions again. See ya, man. Take care. Sorry guys, my dog's barking. Trying to stay muted so you don't have to listen to him.
Seekers of the tomb of Tal Rasha will find it through the portal, but know that the glowing glyphs
I can see that being good. Diablo 2 anime. My fear is they'd make it awful, though. Sorry, I think he's done barking. He might not be. He might get a dog bark. But, of course there would be a bunch of minions.
and let's trade.
Need some help?
Sorry for your ears to my dog barking. He's a jerk. My girlfriend's outside doing something. He's losing his mind about it. Yeah, he's a purebred German Shepherd. He's about 90 pounds. Last we got him weighed. Nah, he's not hungry. My girlfriend's outside with the daughter and her friend. So he's mad that he's stuck in here. Pretty much, he hates it when I lock him in with me. And I think it's not even that he hates being in here. He hates that the door's locked, so he doesn't have a choice. Because even if I didn't have him locked in here, he would just come in here and then chill and lay down and take a nap. It's that I've taken that choice away by locking him in here. That way he can't get into everything. Because they were decorating the Christmas tree out there, and I don't know if everything's picked up, so I didn't want him running around. So all I need is more vet bills by him being an idiot. Oh my god, really? Why is there so many immunes in here? Holy crap. I can't get over how many immunes there actually are here. Act 3 is gonna be even worse. I don't think I'm able to do Trav. There's just too many immunes there. Oh my god, get off me, you stupid immunes. Yep, that's how it works. Yeah, it's really annoying. Although, that's not the case, I think, for Project D2. I think they fixed that.
Good evening.
Because I'm pretty sure on D2R, if you do this, you'll see your defense hit 0. Oh, my mercenary's dead. Neat. I didn't realize that when I came to town.
Good evening.
Oh my god, even more. So many immunes. Although the mercenary seems to be making quick work of them in there. And of course there's more there. I'm surprised. Actually, I'm not. Of course, it's going to be the last area that we're going to check is going to be where it's at. It's weird that there's not very many immunes up and there they are. Compared to like down below, there was immunes in every single room. I just went through like 3 rooms with no immunes up here. Kind of a weird layout. You're another developer. I seem to be attracting the developers. Got another guy in here. I'm trying to think which one it was. He was also a developer. I also work in IT. I'm a network engineer. I'm tired. Holy crap. It's only 2 o'clock. I'm getting old. Oh, man. That's a good stretch. What are you doing back there? No, you can't go outside right now. No. Right, lay down. I'm gonna have to take the dog out here in a second. I'm fairly confident he just wants to go out because the girlfriend's out there, but it has been a while. I should have got potions before coming down here. I work from home most days. IT is easy to burn out of. You gotta be curious. Or, yeah, be careful with it. I've been with my company for a long time. Black Hades. 140 strength. Holy crap. Does my merc even have that? Oh, yes, he does.
Good day.
There. We're gonna get more pots. Okay, what do we need here? I need trade. Oh, come on, trade site. What are you doing to me? Trav's harder because most of them are lightning immune. I mean, we can try it actually. Worst case scenario, I die. Oops. Even these stupid things are immune. And they just run away. Whoever designed Trav just designed they were going to be annoying as shit today. That's all they did. He's going to try later. Alright, works for me. But I think I got some trades lined up. Hear the dinging going. Alrighty, so 2 Worldstone shards. We're gonna get a trap amulet, which is gonna help a lot. So we gotta break ours down here. I'll put our Winston guard in here. And it's not responding anymore. Oh, I didn't put a game in there. Alright, see if we can get any more loot in here. We'll do some farming. That guy doesn't seem to be responding at the moment. And there it is, as soon as I said that. Lose magic 5, we're gonna gain some damage. So that'll be big. Great game. Arcane Sanctuary. A war axe. Rick's gonna pretty good. Our damage is getting a lot higher now. Okay, I do need to take the puppy dog out. I'm gonna do that actually. I'm gonna take the dog out. We will be alright back. There is, but it's a lot of work for a +3 amulet and 2 worldstone shards. So a lot of people just drop stuff because I don't know. I feel like people just don't scam much on here, or they ban scammers. I don't know. But I'll be right back. I'm gonna take the dog out. Sorry about that. Take the dog out. And I got something to snack on. Much better. Oh, you still can't see the screen, huh? There we go. Now you guys can see it. Yep, let the dog out and did all my stuff while he was out there playing. We have a fenced-in backyard that I got for him. So I just have to let him out and then let him back in. And he loves playing out there. Makes life so much easier in the winter, man. Not having to get up in the middle of the night, get dressed to go outside in the freezing cold. It's wonderful. Be right back. I don't know who's here. No idea who that was. Somebody randomly pulled up, parked, got outside, and then they left. So that's always fun. No idea who it was. How's the necromancer going there, Aaron? Yep. There was a little bit of snow / frost on the ground this morning when I went out to go hunting. I have the wrong claws on. No wonder my damage is so dookie. Yeah, we got a lot of, well, not a lot, but we got snow like a week or two ago, maybe? And it's gone now. We usually get slammed with snow, and then it's gone for like a week, and then we get slammed again. There you go. I'm not sure on that. I usually just level as summon. Dragon Claw, Blade Sentinel. I'll sell for a little bit. But I don't see why you'll have a problem with that. I think a lot of people level with the bone and Bone Spear stuff. Five socket and man catcher. Yeah, you can get like 80 or something in there. You gotta be careful with that in the beginning. But it's nice. Once gold's not an issue, it's real nice. Also, fun fact, keys will stack more than they used to as well. So you can get a bunch of keys and just buy them. They only take up 1 square. Really nice. I think the game died again. Let's see. Yup. What's even on this character? I can't even get into games. I had a nice little source set up here. Apparently I was playing Nova. I had a tally on me too. So here's some of the changes they did as well. So if you look, Oculus can be 2 to 3. It's not always 3. Libus is 1 to 2, not just 1. Really, that's about it, I think, for this. 2 to cold. I don't remember playing this character. Alright, back to our ladder character now. See if we can get anything else done. Oh, we can go shop for some claws. That's what we can do.
Good day.
Slight rollback there, it seems, but I don't think we lost anything.
Good morning. Yes.
Take a fire blast.
Good morning.
No, I haven't seen any. No, I haven't seen I don't think any Indian movies. We don't really get like stuff like that. Like none of that comes on TV. Not that I really have TV. But a lot of that stuff gets hidden away and just like under like foreign sections and stuff, and I just generally never look there.
Good morning.
Because like a lot of the foreign stuff's like in languages I don't speak, and if I'm watching a movie, I don't want to read subtitles.
Yes.
So I usually just don't look for those.
Good morning.
3 to Blade, Shield of Mind Blast.
Can I help you?
Only one to boost the speed. We're looking for 3 to chain lightning with assassin skills on it too. Or a burst to speed, but that's like so much. But also has 3 to Shadow Master. Maybe that is worth it. It's just gold. Yeah, arrows and bolts are rare, and they don't run out, so you don't have to keep repairing them. You just get to keep them. Much more gold. I have enough. I can keep shopping. Oops, I gotta get back in.
Good morning.
I think that's a relatively new thing. I don't think it was like that in the beginning.
What are your needs?
They can be pretty insane too. You can get like bow skills, IAS, crushing blow, all kinds of stuff on them. I don't have Netflix. I actually canceled my Netflix because I wasn't watching anything on it. I have Hulu, HBO Prime, I think it is. Is that it? Is that all I have now?
What are your needs?
Oh, I have the Amazon Prime one too. But I don't have Netflix at the moment.
Good morning.
We just weren't watching anything on it for like months at a time, so it was like, why pay for this if we're not using it?
Yes? Good morning.
I'm only gonna do this for a little bit longer.
Yes?
This has to be boring to watch. Venom. And the odds of me actually getting a really good claw are pretty insane.
What are your needs?
Netflix's content isn't good at the moment, in my opinion.
Good morning.
Every show that Netflix has that I like, they just end up canceling it.
Yes?
And then they pay like all their money to keep stuff that I don't care about.
I should have.
We have Disney Plus. I don't ever watch that though. My kid and girlfriend like Disney Plus though. I don't know what they watch on it.
Yes? What are your needs?
I would like one more +3 to burst the speed claw before I stop doing this, but it's not happening.
Yes?
I like the Witcher show, but the main character, the Witcher guy, I forget his name, he just left. So I don't know how well that's gonna go. I thought it was good. There was a couple other shows. I can't think of their name. They weren't anything special, but I enjoyed them. And I sat through and binge watched the whole entire season of this one show. I was so into it, so good. And then it ended, and I'm like, wait, you're gonna literally leave me on this cliffhanger? Are you kidding me? You've been leading up to this moment forever. And then I looked up to see if they started shooting the new season, and Netflix canceled it. I'm like, you've got to be kidding me. Yeah, Henry Cavill, that's him. Cavill, however you saying it.
Good morning.
Dude, he nailed that role. He did such a good job. The casting on almost all of that was on point.
Yes?
My girlfriend wasn't sure if she'd be into it. I showed her the first episode once, and then she said this was stupid. But I think she was just cranky and wanted to go to sleep. Because then I put it on later. I'm like, I really think you'll like it if you give it a chance. So we put it on, and then she's obsessed with it. She's the one who like reads up on all the gossip and what's going on with it and all that stuff. It's one of her favorite shows. Yep,
Good morning.
the writers were going off of the books. Which I think it's fine to do that if you run out of books. Like, you can make filler content. I mean, look at anime. Anime has so much filler content because the actual writers haven't written it yet.
Yes?
You can do that, but there's a lot of stuff inside of it that I feel like they haven't gotten to yet.
Good morning.
There's the burst speed. Wow, that one might actually just, I can't even afford it. Say that one might be worth buying just to trade somebody for the Blade Sentinel stuff. That's really big for them. Right. So I'm saying, like, there's enough story there that they could definitely, I feel like, still keep shooting and have a good storyline before needing to put filler content in like they're trying to do. Because that's what it is to me. If that's not in the books or it wasn't written by the original writers, it's filler content. I don't think it'll die. It's one of those things that has a lot of exposure now. Like, a lot of non-gamers even know what The Witcher is, right? It's not like a niche thing anymore or whatever. Like, everybody knows who it is. Yeah, I think they already casted him. I don't remember his name. I don't think it was a bad pick either, really. But it's gonna be awkward going from a main character and having a different person. I mean, realistically, it just comes down to Hollywood doing Hollywood things. Which is generally the opposite of what people want. Tal'Arim. But that show was great. World Stone, we'll take those. I'm trying to think what other good ones Netflix had. I forget which one of you. One of you guys said that you had Amazon Prime. Have you watched The Boys on there yet? The Boys is really good. It's very dark and awkward. A lot of really weird sex scenes and stuff in it that are just very cringy. But it's a really good show. But I like the dark humor and I like cringe, so. Yeah, I mean, you ask who the Witcher is, you think like his face pops into your head. So I'm saying it's gonna be so weird to try to be like, oh no, that's not the Witcher. Boys is great. It's, dude, the sex scenes in The Boys though is so awkward at times. Every time I'm like, there's no way they're gonna top this sex scene on awkwardness, and then it gets worse. Homelander just makes me cringe. He's so awkward. But no spoilers yet. We're not very far into The Boys. We just found out about it like a week ago, so we're still trying to catch up. Well, we knew about it, we just weren't watching it. We didn't get to it yet. But The Boys is fantastic. That's currently what we're watching. And then, what is it? Two curses. Neat. Oh yeah. If you don't like sex scenes and stuff in a movie, you're gonna hate The Boys. There's a lot of sex scenes and they get worse and worse and more awkward every time. What is it called? It's like My Little Demon or Little Demon on Hulu. It's Audrey from Audrey Plaza. I believe her like publishing company or something like runs it. And she's also, I think she voice acts the mom in it. It's really funny. Funny too. I thoroughly enjoy that show. My girlfriend does not like that show, so it's definitely not for everybody. Oh, look at that bad boy. That's a keeper. Yeah. The Boys is good. We just found, what's her name? Stormfront, I think. So we just kind of figure out who she is, and that's all the further we've gotten. Oh my god, we're getting all kinds of good stuff. Oh, that bad boy. 12% superior mage plate, 3 open sockets. Yes, please. Now I just need a job burr room. Easy. But yeah, the Demon show is really good. It's on Hulu. It's an animated show, so if you don't like animated show, it's probably not going to be up to your liking then. It's a very weird show too. Then we finished off Bob's Burgers. I think we maybe have a couple episodes in the newest season because we don't stay all the way current with it. And we're also watching The Great North as well, also on Hulu. Also a really good show. And then Blind Spot or Blind Side or something. I think it's also on Hulu. It's about like a this girl like gets out of like a duffel bag in like New York, like Times Square. She's like completely naked and her whole body is like completely tattooed and she has like no recollection of it. And then like one of the lead like detectives' name is like tattooed on her back. So she like works with them trying to figure out what happened to her, and then it just turns into like this huge big conspiracy thing, and they're just solving like cases and stuff against terrorists, and like bad things are happening around the world. And like the tattoos on her body are like clues of like who's doing what and when's it's gonna happen. So they're like trying to solve all the tattoos on her body. They're like all riddles. It's really good. It fell off though. It did start going downhill, but the very beginning was really good. That's like a cultural thing though, right? Chandra? Because I know a lot of different like things are like that, like different cultures. Like they don't like the sex stuff or the kissing and all that. Because I know United States, people in the United States are still weird about sex. Compared to like European nations. I feel like European nations are a lot more comfortable with it. Yep, I have terrible internet. One of these days I do want to try setting it up in Steam and get that delay down, but I just don't think that's going to happen. Yep, that was always the worst. I always hated that. You're like watching TV with your family and then all of a sudden, you know, there's a sex scene. You're like, well, this is friggin' awkward. Please don't get any weirder. And then it gets weirder. I don't know. Honestly, I usually get bored during sex scenes, if I'm being perfectly honest. sex scenes, any kind of romance stuff, I usually just stop watching. Even on The Boys. Well, not really on The Boys, because The Boys is just, you're like, this is very cringy. How can this possibly get worse? And then I keep watching it, and then it does get worse. Yeah, Blind Spot or Blind Side, whatever it is, I forget. Yeah, it gets bad. It's really good in the beginning, and it's like the second or third season it gets bad. Yeah, that's the same with my girlfriend. I do the same thing to her. I joke that my girlfriend's always watching porn in the bedroom because every time I walk into the bedroom to use the bathroom, it's always on like a sex scene or something. And I've already seen some of these shows she's watching, so like I already knew that was gonna be there. But I tease her every time. I'm like, are you watching porn again? I'll be right back. I gotta fix the TV in the living room. I guess it's broken. 1 second. That's cool. Turkey Indian shows are very popular. I still haven't seen them. Maybe I need to look them up. What'd you say? It was like 3 R's is what I need to look up at some point. Where were we talking about that? Yeah, 3 R's. I gotta look that up at some point. Sorry about that. The TV. We got this living room TV. I went with a different brand. I forget what it was. And I hate the damn thing. The thing always messes up. And then it gets super like laggy when you're trying to switch it. Because I use the Apple TVs for all of our content. Because our internet was so bad when we were moving here that I would just download stuff and then run it locally. So we were using Apple TVs to make that happen. And Now the new TV just always forgets that it's there and I have to like reset it up the whole time. It's awful. %, superior mage blade, okay. Where am I gonna? Oh wait, I bet I can just put this in here. Yeah, it's probably 3-4 years old now. I think I got it the last year before we moved out of that house. Yeah, it's always been that way though. And it's normally not a problem. It's only a problem when it forgets to how to like to work with the Apple TV. Because normally what will happen is like you'll just press it, the button like for the Apple TV, and then the Apple TV turns the TV on, and then it just sits on, you know, the Apple TV input channel. And it's usually fine. But sometimes it like forgets, and then it's just a nightmare trying to get everything to sync back up. So I won't ever be buying that brand again. I don't even know what brand it was, but I won't be getting it. Yeah, I could do that. Oh wait, we gotta get these. I wonder if these are actually worth anything yet. Put that there because that's gonna be worth big money. This TV had really good reviews when I got it. I was on sale, and I did the reviews and looked up the model and all that, and it had really good reviews. I didn't see anybody complaining about it. Amulet. Mara's? Nope. Garbage. I mean, the picture's nice. It's just that when it forgets how to use the Apple TV, it's always awkward. And we don't watch TV out there really much anyways. Generally, if we watch TV, it's like at the end of the day. So usually we watch it like when we're in bed, just getting ready for the end of the day. World Stone. So this run's doing good. We got the unique amulet and a World Stone. Indian movies do mostly comedy, movies more. Every type of movie genre adds comedy. I need to watch it. You got me curious. I don't watch very many like foreign films in general. I should snapshot this. There we go. I usually get what are they? The Roku TVs. Whatever brand's currently making the Roku TVs. I've had really good luck with those. Those are the ones I like. Those are the ones I'll probably stick to because I never have issues with those. And I don't know. It's hard for me to justify buying the high-end TVs too. Like I really want an OLED TV, like really bad, but they're so expensive. The 15 to life down here. I don't really need that. I'll put that down here. Yeah. It doesn't sound silly. It's all about like the connectors and how well everything's like soldered on there and stuff. And even with TVs, the panels are always luck. You don't know what panel you're gonna get. Because the panels are just like everything else. Like a certain amount of defect is okay. They'll still sell it. But other times, like, you'll get a panel and you're like, oh, this looks great. And then it's really apparent, like, if you don't watch TV at night, sometimes you'll go and watch it and you'll see the backlight bleeds through on the corners of the TV. You gotta watch that with your monitors too. And it's all luck. Like, there's nothing wrong with them. Some panels are just naturally better than others, even if it's the exact same model. Like, that's how it is with my monitor. I have a pretty bad backlight bleed. Well, it's not that bad. On, like, the bottom right-hand corner of my monitor. But I don't play games in the dark, so it doesn't really affect me. I struggled really hard on if I wanted to return it or not. But ultimately I kept it because it was the last one and I didn't want to miss out on the sale because I saved like $300 or $400 on it. It's a pretty good sale. Summoning Druid looks really fun. You can get two oh, Aaron, I forgot to tell you, Summoning Druids can get 2 Grizzly Bears at max level. I don't know about a 50-inch OLED. So this, the ones I were looking at were like OLEDs that were like 65K or 65 inches, and they were like $2 or $3 grand, if not more. OLED screens can burn in, but they're a lot better about that nowadays. But OLEDs are really nice. Like I'm happy that Apple for the phones is finally doing OLED screens. They're so nice. I think they also finally did an always on display with it too, which is really happy. I loved that feature when I used to have Android phones, the always on. It was so nice. I don't know. Let me look it up real quick for you. $50-inch OLED TV. Wow, there's some really big deals. So without this is according to Best Buy. Without Black Friday deals, 48-inch 4K OLED is $1,300 for the lowest. But with the deals, they're like 700. Well, 600 for that one. I've never heard of a. What even is this? Oh, it's an LG OLED. Oops. I would imagine we're about the same with Europe. Why did my mercenary die? But that was only on Best Buy, which doesn't always have the best deals. And I have no idea the quality of those TVs. But I've been spoiled. I pretty much look for like 65 inches or higher now. Because I built my house a couple years ago. And I don't plan on ever moving. So I've been trying every other TVs, getting them mounted up where we want them. Like mounted on the walls. That way they're not falling and breaking and all that stuff. So I just save up and try to get the 65-inch ones. And I only buy them on sale. I don't think I've ever bought a TV if it's not on sale. My girlfriend used to make fun of me because the one TV I actually just replaced it like last year. It was like a 40-inch TV that I've had for like 8 years maybe. Probably longer. Actually, I think I had it back when I was in high school, so probably over a decade maybe. It was like one of the first like flat panels instead of like the big Hogan ones. She hated that thing. It was 720p. I think it's once I got the good TV in the bedroom, that's when she started watching TV in there more. Ice Blink. Not bad for a cold sorceress. Yeah, not that great. Another small trim. Getting drops, just not very good. So you said you were from Denmark? I've heard good things of Denmark. I've never been. I've made it to Madrid, Spain, Paris, France, and then technically Germany, but it was only a layover, unfortunately. I really wanted to explore Germany, but we weren't allowed to leave the hotel or airport, unfortunately, because there wasn't enough time in between the layovers. But Denmark would have been cool. Dude, those picture tube TVs could last for a long time sometimes. Smell popcorn. It's making me hungry. Yeah, but doesn't Denmark have like really good healthcare or something, or like social programs to make up for it? Yeah. Yeah. Personally, I would prefer that. I would pay higher taxes if we had free schools and free Medicare for people. It's a no-brainer for me personally. It's a really heated debate in the United States on that. It wins elections. It's such a big deal to the two different parties. Yeah, we have that unemployment if you get fired. As long as it wasn't like gross negligence, I think you can get help. And then even then, I think you can still get stuff from the government. I'm not quite sure. I've been fortunate with my life. I've never had to. I graduated college and then went straight into the job I'm at now, and I haven't got fired or left, so I haven't had to deal with that personally yet. I don't know what my monthly income is out of taxes. But I don't know. It still sounds like a deal to me. 50% of your income for the free school. Now, when you say school, are you talking like elementary, like kindergarten to 12? Or I think you guys also do kindergarten to 12. Or do you mean like college? Because like our public school system's garbage. There's no funding going into it anymore. And then college is ridiculously expensive. I just paid off my student loans not that long ago, and I got lucky that I was able to even do that. A lot of people in the United States struggle with their student loans their entire life. I mean, it helps the younger generations too. Like, I'm a firm believer that I feel like everybody should have the chance to go to college and get a higher education if that's what they want. But I know a lot of people that didn't because they couldn't afford college. And they didn't want to get that huge debt that's on there. And even then, the rate of money, like in the United States, that you get from college degrees isn't really that much better. Private schools, they're good because that's where the rich people go. So private schools get a bunch of donations and stuff from the rich. So that's where all the rich kids go, so they get good educations. And then the poor people go to the public schools and we get poor educations. Obviously, that isn't everywhere, and there are some that are the other way, private schools that are bad or public schools that are really good, but off of my personal experience, that's how it works. I mean, the school that I was at, we had 2 gymnasiums, and the one gymnasium, we weren't allowed to use the bleachers because they couldn't pass like safety requirements. And there was no money in the budget to fix them, so you just never use the seating in that gymnasium. Yeah, that's the way it is, man. Reward the kids that actually want to be there and learn. If they have good grades, or you know they're showing in some other way that they're actively trying and want to be there, I'm all for increasing taxes to pay for that. The problem is when you get kids that are going and using like grants and funding or any like the tax money and stuff like that, and then they're just going to college to party and dick around. Now, there's nothing wrong with going to college and partying, but you should also focus on your studies. That should be your #1 goal. And we haven't found like a good room in a long, well, it's been a whole day. I guess we found gold yesterday. We haven't gotten a good drop in a while. Wow, we're just getting fooled with these fucking things, aren't we? Small farm. Man, I don't feel like the Scalders we bought's really paying off for us. We're not really getting very much. In India, public schools, government schools are used by below the poverty line, and nowadays 90% goes private school. Yeah, I don't agree with that, personally. I think you should also be able to get a good education from a public school. I don't buy into the if you want a good education, go to a private school. It's not the kid's choice. That's up to the parents. And I don't know, maybe you have parents that are poor, but they try hard. Like, why should their kids still not go to a good school? Maybe you just have parents that don't care about their kids. Why are the kids punished for that? Why do the kids not deserve a good school? But it's a really heated debate and in the United States, and I really don't understand why it is a heated debate. I don't think I'll ever understand. $15 to life. It's better than that one. Lots of jewels dropping. Oh, I guess we did have the Istrian drop earlier today. What's this? Cobra Strike, Hammer, and Burst of Speed. We are going to get a level soon here. That'll be nice. Oh, so are you saying in India that the public schools are still a good school? I don't know. I guess I read that as the public schools were not a good school to be at. I read that wrong, I guess. Yeah, we just don't want rich people to pay taxes, and I just don't understand. Like, it makes sense that rich people vote against paying taxes, but I don't know why the rest of the population votes against rich people paying taxes. I don't understand why I put up more money percentage out of my paycheck than rich people do. Makes no goddamn sense to me. Oh, yeah, the government has no interest in the United States in making a functioning society. That ship has sailed long, I think, before even I was born. The United States government's more concerned about keeping the status quo than actually doing anything productive for the citizens. Unless, of course, you're a rich person, then they'll care about you, but only because they expect you to donate. I mean, it's quite apparent by everything they do. Most of the laws and stuff they put in place just harm the citizens more than it does anything else. And it's sad. But I mean, with that said, it's still a pretty good place to live. The one thing you're pretty much guaranteed of is you're safe. Since we put most of our money into the military, we have a really strong military, so we don't have to really worry about that. Yeah, I mean, we have gorgeous areas, man. I highly recommend it. Like, the United States citizens, we get portrayed in the worst, well, not the worst way. We don't get portrayed in a good way. But we also don't portray other, like, countries' citizens in a good way either. It's a two-way street. Everybody does it. It's really stupid. I don't know why. I mean, I see all the time, you know, the memes and stuff about people from America and, like, the redneck stuff. And I live in, like, a redneck area. I still think it's funny, but a lot of the people that these memes are making fun of, they're really nice people, honestly. But yeah, I think you'd have fun if you came and visit America. We have a lot of fun stuff here. It's expensive, though. It's expensive to have fun in the United States. I think. I don't know. I don't know the currency exchanges anymore at all. Maybe it's not. Maybe it's cheap to have fun. I don't know. It's expensive for me to have fun here, put it that way. That's why I play video games. It's way cheaper. Man, my inventory is a nightmare. $24 to life. I want to do a lot of traveling. I really want to make it to Japan. I feel like the culture and stuff would be really good. I really like Asian cuisine in general. But honestly, the reason I want to go is for their those Japanese cherry trees. I forget the exact name now that I'm actually supposed to be talking about it, what I enjoy about it. But it's the those big like cherry trees, and they bloom like pink. I always love seeing pictures of those in full bloom and like the touristy areas with that stuff. Oh, I'd love to see that in real life. Absolutely gorgeous. Travs. Heck yeah. Yeah, everything's expensive. Everything's expensive. We went into lockdowns with COVID and all that stuff. And then the big corporations took that as, well, now they really have to buy our stuff. Let's raise the prices up on everything. And the prices just keep going up and getting price gouged, unfortunately. You know, companies are saying there's shortages and all this stuff, and yet they're turning in record profits. I don't understand how you have record profits if you're in a shortage. Oof. The worst one's 30. Well, not the worst. Could be worse. 31. Alrighty, I gotta clean this. This is so messy. Get this out of here. Don't care about these anymore. These can go here. Need to sell these. Cherry blossoms, sakura blossoms. My knowledge from anime. My company has that tree as the company. Oh, it's cool, man. They actually will grow here where I live. The thing I found out about those is they're poisonous to cats and dogs. Well, I have a cat, or I have a dog, and I love animals. So the thought of me having them just so I can look at them and see that, say, oh, those are so pretty, but potentially getting my dog or the neighbor's animals sick, it wasn't worth it. So I'm not gonna plant them. But I would love to. They are so cool. Owie. Why? Are you lightning immune or something? You are lightning immune. Not bad we got the war travs out of this at least. If we get Shaco, that'd be nice. I was just talking about the other day about how I'm so lucky when it comes to war travs and getting good rolls, and here I am getting a 31. That'll teach me. Yeah, it's a pain. If you want to make a game and give me like 2 seconds, I can give you a stealth. I have one in my inventory. Actually, it might be a high level. I can just give you an Etherin if you prefer. I think it's a high level stealth. Or you can keep farming. Don't matter to me. I ain't doing anything but farming and chilling, so. 3 to javelin. Sell that for some worldstone shards. Oh, the one thing to remember too, a lot of the rune words and items and stuff, a lot of them have been nerfed or changed. So you're going to want to make sure the rune words that you wanted are going to be about the same. Right now, they're in the progress of dealing with the wiki because they're doing the whole new website thing right now. So they have an outdated version of the wiki currently up. So stuff might be slightly wrong on there. But do watch out for that. Especially if you're going to be doing like rare stuff. Okay, yeah, let me know if you change your mind. Yeah, you're going to want to consult the wiki a lot. Especially once they get it back up to date and set. Because like I said, even the Oculus, you know, you get an Oki to drop on like D2R and you're like, oh, okay, there's no rolls on it. Well, Oculus here can have 2 to 3 skills. They're not all perfect. But I'm glad you're having fun. It's a great server to play on. Oh, I picked up something I didn't want. On here, for the socketed weapon, let me see if I can find one. But if you hover over the socketed ones, it'll tell you what rune words can go in there. Let me see if I can find one here for you. Horny Vegan, first to rank 92 on the hardcore ladder. Here, this will work. So I see how this one, it'll say Hand of Justice, Infinity, Insight, Passion, Phoenix, Pride, Rampage, which I don't know what it is, and Rift. So, this one does tell you, but it doesn't tell you what those are. You gotta look them up on your own. There you go. See, it's because you didn't take the easy way out. You farmed it. Military pick. We found a lot of those. I think that's the 3rd military pick unique we found. Stiletto and a perfect ruby. What's this? Storm Spike. Oh, that might be pretty good actually. It takes a lot of dex though. Christ. See you, man. Thanks for joining the stream today, Chandra. It's always fun when you're here. Hopefully you enjoyed your time here. Man, I feel like I'm really running out of mana now. But I'm just still casting too many traps. I don't need that many. Decapitator. Hell Slayer. I might want that. Has pretty high damage since it is day 2. Flawless. Oh my god, so many perfect rubies. What is these acronyms even meaning? Fade, Dragon Claw, huh? Don't need any of that stuff. Getting a lot of runes in here. Well, that's one of the nice things too, is you get way more drops on this than you do on D2R, especially if you're a solo player like I am. The amount of loot I'm getting is insane compared to D2R. Oh no, there goes the server. Or me. One of us is going. Who is gonna be? Let's go to the server. Yep. The way Diablo's always treated me is I'll play it all day or I'll put a ton of time into it, right? And then I'm like, all right, I need to hop off for the day, and then immediately you find something good. So every time. It's so frustrating. There we go. Now we're back. But I mean, we got Scalders and we got our low traps. So we've been pretty productive today, though. We beat the campaign and got both those items. What are you? Garbage. But you're worth a lot. I want it. I know. I was just talking about it a couple days ago on stream that I have pretty good luck with war traps. And then I got a 31. Another curses. That's the second one of those I found. Oh, I'll get some worldstone shards for those. Yeah, that's what I thought. Wasn't the right one. You'd think after running Arcane Sanctuary a billion times, I'd know which one I'm supposed to go to for the portals. What other characters do I have here? There we go. Oh yeah, I remember this guy now. Here, let me show you something. That's not what I wanted.
I can't do that here.
What is it?
Not in town.
The Order welcomes you.
Best class. I knew you'd like this one, Thor. You need to stick around here, bud. I want to show you this. You'll like it. Oh, well, we don't have to get everything keybinded. I don't have an Enigma, Thor. You don't even need it on this one. Every single one of these flame golems, Thor, has his own aura. You use your life to teleport instead of needing an Enigma. There's never going to be a Project D2R. That's what sucks the most. I would love to get the D2R graphics. Welcome back, Aaron. Yeah, that's the Fire Golem build I was telling you about. It's super fun. I was gonna league start it or ladder start it this time, but I didn't. I still have the curses. Are you gonna play this, Thor? Or are you doing D2R? Or what are you doing? Because if you're gonna play this, you want to let me know what you're gonna play. I can get you some gear, maybe. Because your brother said he didn't want to play this. He's on the D2R. That's what he wants to play. Yeah, with the dreams where you take it on and off. Yeah, it plays just like that. Except for it's a legitimate build now. There's a weapon instead of the Hodo. I forget what it's called, but there's a weapon and you put it in wands, I think it is, and it lets you have another golem. So you can actually have 6 of those flame golems all up at once. And you can get skeletal archers now too, Thor, as well on this. And Aaron, so if you like that build and you respec after you can get Fire Golem, you can get a couple. You can start there. I'm pretty sure I respec that guy around 30 or 30 to 40, somewhere in there. You just need the points in the Golem Mastery so you can get all of the golems out, and then you can max your flame golems after that. That's a really fun build. And what's nice too is the synergy for the golems is like clay golems and stuff. So if they're fire immune, you can just swap out and summon the clay golems to let them do work. They hit really hard too. And just like the skeletons and stuff, the clay golems can do splash damage when they hit. So there's a lot of different stuff you can do. All of the classes are kind of insane. Even the there's a grief base. Oh, here we go. We need a bunch of these mana pots. Even Amazons are summoners now. They can have like I think 3 maybe Valkyries out at a time, and then they can use decoy, and decoy just summons like the Act 1 mercenaries that stand in place, and they just fire projectiles at monsters. End game portal thing. You mean the mapping? They've revamped the mapping system. It's a lot better now. And the ladder reset yesterday, so you really wouldn't be that far behind. Especially since I can give you the waypoint so you can skip Act 3. You don't have to do Act 3. Look at that. It's like the best part. They didn't patch it on here. They only patched it on D2R. So on D2R you have to do Act 3. But on here, you can just skip it. Yeah, okay, you should try it. They revamped it. That map one, or that jungle one, isn't like the map you run over and over anymore. There's a lot more different maps now. And they're a lot better designed as well. So, you don't, yeah, I know which one you're talking about. You don't have to worry about that. It's still a map, but there are better ones. And generally, they're pretty common. I don't know if they changed them or if I've just had bad luck, or maybe it's because I'm farming Arcane Sanctuary instead of Pit. But I haven't found too many. But I'm doing the same thing I do every ladder reset. Farming for an infinity for ages. Another Amrune.
I am overburdened.
Oh god, I have so much stuff. Do I have room in here? What did I just pick up? I don't want that. But yeah, you do the Valkyries and the decoys, and I guess once you start getting geared, you can start splashing into like bow, and then you use like the freezing arrow and stuff to do a little bit of damage and support your guys. I haven't played it yet. It's a new build that I haven't really seen, but I got stuck in Act 3 hell with this character Thor, and the guy I was playing with was playing that Amazon summoner, and he was destroying stuff because they do physical and lightning, and they do when they strike with their weapon, they also send out novas and stuff now. It's not just like a straight auto attack. Plus, I think they buffed the AI of them too. I don't think they're near as dumb as they used to be. Oopsies. 1 second here. Where is it at? Nope. Wrong screen. There you go. There, much better. Oh look, they didn't have Left 4 Dead 2? It's a fun game. Oh, I guess I believe Eric had it. I'm surprised Andrew didn't. I'm pretty sure Andrew used to play Left 4 Dead with us back in the day. Two military pick tankards. I just don't remember the name of the server, but there was what was it? A server you could connect to on Left 4 Dead 2 with the server browser, and it was a modded server, and it had like a max of like 32 people or something, and it was like a a 16 versus 16 versus mode. Oh my god, it was so fun. It worked by like killing zombies and then getting like gold or money or some kind of currency. I forget what they called it. And then you could activate like those menus like in Counter-Strike used to have, where you like press 1, 2, 3, 4 to cycle through them. And then you could buy like the weapons and the stuff you needed. So you had to kill the survivors, but you also had to wear down their money too, or else they could keep getting like defibs or buying like med kits and stuff, which seems broken. But when you start getting like 3 chargers going down a hallway with spitters spitting all down it, like you need a lot of health and stuff to get through it. It's really fun. I wonder if that still exists. I had so much fun on that server. Nah, man, I'm too invested in Diablo still. I've been doing the Project D2, and I have, what is it? D2R to do. I'm almost 96 on D2R. Still got to hit 99, and then I got PoE coming up too. Oh yeah, the workshop's the best part. I feel like that's why Back 4 Blood isn't doing as well. Back 4 Blood, I feel like if they had community content that was super easy, it'd be great. Because I really like Back 4 Blood, but I guess a lot of people don't, which I found surprising. I just felt it was like a smoother Left 4 Dead with less content. Well, Cerubi, I'm not going to go back. That's too far now. What is this? I don't want that. Prowler. Hey Thor, I haven't told you this yet if you're still out there. I ended up picking up the what's it called? The Arkham Horror, that board game we used to play back in the day. Pretty sure you played with us. I got the version 3 for it finally. Well, hit me up if you want to play that new content sometime. I played through it. It's fun. It's hard. There's a lot of like traps and stuff you have to watch for. It's cool. Hopefully you like the build videos. I've gotten mixed reviews on them, mostly positive though. I've gotten people that saying they're like the best videos, and then I've gotten people saying they're garbage because who cares once you have that kind of gear. So it's a mixed bag. Are you busy tomorrow, Thor? Because I'm actually having a board game night tomorrow. You're more than welcome to come if you like. You and Julie both can come. I don't know if Julie's gonna like Arkham Horror though, but she's more than welcome to come too. What's this one do? I need to get better at these acronyms of these things. I think it's in the morning. I think we're doing it at like 11. If you're interested, I can text you the details when I'm done here. Because I don't know what the details are. Sam's the one setting it up. She has a couple of friends that are really big into, wait, I want that jewel. Big into board games, so we've been playing with them. Julie's family for the holiday, yeah. We do need to have a game night. Oh, yeah, that's true. Well, here's the great thing about board games. I'm gonna have it. So, we'll have to figure it out. Maybe when we know the weather will be good, because you know how my driveway gets in the winter. But I'd love to sit down and play some Arkham Horror. I love that game. That's my favorite board game by far. The 3rd edition, the one I bought, I don't have the expansions for it yet because I wanted to do a playthrough of the base game to see if it was good. But it has like it's a cardboard game board like all the other ones. But depending on like what god you fight to go against, you can change the board. They like clip into pieces. You can have like custom maps and stuff like that. And like some zones don't show up with certain bosses in play. It's really cool. And the characters seem a lot more well designed. So I'm really excited to get into it tomorrow and see how it is. We played that, and then we played, I think it's called Exploding Unicorns or something. It was a really fun game. And then we played, What Do You Meme and Cards Against Humanity. And some kind of Rick and Morty card game was really fun too. I feel like they would really like your, that space game that we used to play. Betrayal at House on the Hill. I don't even know what that is. I'll have to look it up. If I remember to look that up. What was the space game we used to play? I think that was your favorite. I believe you're the one who bought it. If it's the same vibe as Arkham Horror, I'm gonna love it. Arkham Horror is up there on the same tier as video games for me. I love that board game. Cosmic Encounter. Cosmic Encounter 100% would be up their alley. So if we can get an actual game night where you're not free, you'll have to bring that. We can do some Arkham Horror and some Cosmic Encounter if you still like that one. Because I think they would really enjoy that, and that was always a fun one. That's a lot of fun. Plus we're getting the basement finished finally. I got a quote. I just got to get everything set up for it. So we'll have beds and stuff if you guys want to stay too. Because usually the game nights involve heavy drinking once everybody learns the rule of the game. And then everybody just starts getting drunk, and then it kind of goes to shit after that. Wow, unique ring and a Malrune. Naggle ring. 37. They buffed the shit out of Naggles. I can't believe I found a Naggle and a Malrune right off the rip out of those two. I wonder what I can get for a Malrune currently that I would actually need. Veil Sauce died. Rank 23 Amazon on hardcore. Rip. Silk Socket Crystal Sword. Flawless Ruby. Yeah, I think you'd like Sam's friends, the ones we've been playing board games with. They're a lot of fun. At least we're starting to find stuff again. We were going for a dead spot. And then we got the War Traps, the Malrune, and that Naggle. And a Naj's Circular, which I don't think was actually bad in this version. That set. My inventory's so full though. Oh god, there's so much. Yeah, I don't need that. This and this here. Curses goes here because I gotta sell that. This can go. Where'd I put the other one? I had two of these. Did I put it down here? There it is. Malrune here. There we go. Then sell all of these for money. This needs sold. Break these down. Betrayal at House of Hills neat. Cosmic Horror taking. Oh yeah, that'd be fun. I was talking about a game like that. We played it when Ben was up. It was like that Camelot game where you had like the White Knights and the Black Knights, and the Black Knights were trying to like sabotage everything. Yeah, I think I would like that because I enjoyed that game. Arkham Horror is great. I was just telling Thor I got the third one, Andrew, the version 3. I didn't know when you came in if you heard that or not. But the version 3, like depending on the god that you're getting or going against, like changes the board. The board like snaps in different ways. So I'm gonna have the first playtest of that tomorrow. I'm gonna see how that goes. I think we'll have 4 or 5 people playing. And they all played Arkham Horror once, and this is kind of different. They simplified the rules a lot. Mansions of Madness. I don't remember that one. The name sounds familiar though. Oops. Oh, the jewel's over there. Maybe I'll get to it eventually. Risk Legacy. Yeah, I don't know that one either. I don't know a lot of these board games. But we were playing, I think it was like Exploding Unicorns or something like that. It was like a unicorn card game. And it was pretty fun. It's like Arkham Horror. I'm gonna be down. Arkham Horror to this day is still my favorite board game. I love it. Soul Ring. I'll have to try to organize a board game night with everybody on like a time that's gonna work. The problem's gonna be it's winter time, so it's hard to organize anything because my driveway gets so bad in the winter. Experience Shine. But this summer, or spring or summer, I'd like to have some more fires out here with everybody out here. Maybe we can get some board game nights mixed in. Play board games till it gets dark and then go play some, or sit around the fire or something. I don't know. Nah, I'm not on Twitch. I have the Twitch account. But honestly, I don't think people will be a problem, Andrew. Because I'm playing board games tomorrow with some of Sam's friends. So we can just mix some of Sam's friends in with our friends. And I think we'll get enough people. Problem is getting too many people, I think, will be the real issue. But no, I'm not. Oh, Galrune again. There we go. Another Gal. I'll take that. What was I gonna say? No, I'm not on Twitch. So I started doing the YouTube videos on here, Thor, for the guide, just for like something to do, for some funsies, since I had pretty much all the source builds almost memorized. I just had to look up like the specifics, like the actual breakpoints and stuff. And then the first one I did was the Frost Nova Sorceress build, which did really well. Like, I really did not expect as many people to watch them as they did. And then at one point I accidentally pressed go live instead of record. And my internet didn't shit out. So I'm like, oh my god, can I actually stream on this internet now? And the answer is kind of. Not really, but kind of. Some days it works, some days it doesn't. So I just figured I'll stay here on YouTube and stream because I get people coming in that are watching the guides, so they count as viewers, and then I can interact with them. And the viewer count's a lot better on here, at least for me. I feel like Twitch, if you don't have like a bunch of people or you're like near the top of the list, you don't get people in, especially when you're starting like this. So for here, I don't even have to do anything. Like, I literally press end stream now, and then like this whole stream gets uploaded and it's available on YouTube. I don't have to do anything. Whereas with Twitch, like if you get partnered with Twitch, you have that whole thing of you can't upload anything to YouTube for like a day or two unless they got rid of that or something. A bunch of other rules. So I think I'll just stay here. But Twitch would have a bigger viewing audience, for sure. clean that inventory out a bit. Use the right claws. Building shrine. Ring. Yeah. The only thing I don't like about YouTube streaming, Andrew, is because my internet's garbage. So if I disconnect right now, like my internet dies, I have like 2 minutes to get my internet back up. And usually that's not going to happen because I have to reboot the router. Or like everybody that's watching just gets kicked out and it turns into the YouTube video. And then I have to go ahead and start stream again. And then that gets a separate URL. So like where Twitch, like you just go to the channel and then there's the stream. It doesn't work like that here. Like the stream itself has a separate URL. You can get there from the channel, but we're gonna go the other way. That thing's tanky. Holy crap. Dude, I went back and I've been watching I haven't recently. I did it before the D2R because I wanted to try a little bit more speedrunning tactics on the D2R ladder reset. So I was watching a lot of Mr. Llama's stuff. I learned a lot. Like for instance, I learned that you can tell the difference between Stony Field and the burial grounds just by looking at the entrance. For the Countess, it's on the video, but if you learn which way is technically straight, you just go left, and the majority of the time that'll take you to the entrance for the Countess. The other one was, Catacombs level 2 to Catacombs level 3. Learn which way is actually straight, and then just go right, and it'll take you right to level 3. I learned a lot of that from Mr. Llama there. I like his content a lot. I think you were the one who showed me Thor, Mr. Llama stuff. But the streaming on YouTube, I've gotten a lot more viewership than I did on Twitch. Not so much on streaming Project D2, but streaming D2R. The highest I've had consecutively was 11 people watching at once on Twitch or on YouTube for D2R. And the highest I've ever had on Twitch, I think, was 28. And that was back when I was in college and Diablo 3 just came out and I was streaming Diablo 3. I don't know Cooley. I've heard the name. I should probably look it up. So I've heard the name a couple times now. Oop, that's going to be that tanky boss that I don't want to deal with. Alright, put our Gaul rune away. 25. But for this one, for Project D2, Dark Humility has a lot. I've seen him called out a couple of times for good content. I haven't watched too much of his stuff yet, though. But for like the actual like Diablo streamers, I pretty much just know Mr. Llama. But I don't watch a lot of Diablo streams. Yeah, you do. RuneStack. You should just come play this, Brock. It's great. Brock, you can make a summon Amazon now, buddy. That's a build, and it's a meta build. Julio's good videos. He's heavy PvP. I don't really PvP in Diablo much anymore. I play just like an old school grinder. For instance, I've been here most of the day doing Arcane Sanctuary. Well, it's meta now. I actually got carried in Act 3. I got hard stuck in Act 3 on this character because of the all the immunes. There was like 3 sets of mobs that weren't immune to lightning throughout all of Act 3. And I joined a game and we did it with a summon Amazon. He destroyed. He did so good. I was surprised how well it actually worked. Well, large charms. There's so many things that D2R needs to copy from here. Hopefully they will. I feel like they'll eventually do the rune stacking on D2R. At least I hope they do. I hope they do that. I'd really like to do the /player commands on D2R. And I really want left click to be move only, or at least an option for that. So really the biggest wants I have. And then a little bit of cleaning up with the terrorized zones. A lot of them are just bad. I don't think this is the right one. There was. Ethereal Mancatcher. It's gonna take that for sure. We're gonna have to cube that and see if we can get it. I don't think you can, but you're defaulted to player 5, I believe. At least the drops are like player 5. I don't know when you came in, but that's how we found the unique ring, a Mal rune, and then a Gull rune, like all in one run. You find a lot more stuff on Project D2 than you will in D2R. F light plate. What are you? Perfect ruby. Heavenly garb. What are magic skills? That's pretty good. It stinks that that's unique. Or ethereal. But at the same time, he ain't gonna care. The rare arrows, yeah, they're really good. I haven't found any good ones yet, though. I've been picking them up just because I know how insane they can actually get. Superior Dimensional Blade. Yup. Unfortunately, he doesn't do magic damage. They changed Sanctuary to do something. I don't remember what it was. It stinks that it rolled Ethereal, because Dad would have liked that. Dad rolled a Hammerden. He was really excited to play this. Him and Brooke were all about this. They thought it came out like a couple days ago, and they were trying to play. I'm like, are you going to play this? I'm like, the ladder's not out yet, guys. So they were all kinds of ready to play this. This is the one Dad likes. Dad likes this better than the D2R. He says he finds more stuff this way. With D2R, he says doesn't find very much. But that's because he's like me. He plays in single player games. Wow. 20 strength, 19 all res. Okay. And rune. Also, Brock, did you look at the bow? Alright, I sent it to you. That's right. Never mind. I was gonna say there's the bow now that casts Fist of the Heavens on striking. I don't know how good it is. It looked interesting. Small charm. That's better than that one. They made quite a bit of changes. They did something with the Sanctuary aura. I don't remember what it was. And then they also have that new shield that gives you Holy Freeze as the aura. I mean, you can always play. And look, if you play in D2R, you don't have to do Act 3, Brock. I can give you the waypoints. If you play D2R, you gotta do all of that Act 3. I really want to go Phoenix Strike. It's so fun. I'm living through my Shadow Master over there. Just Phoenix striking things. Is that Witchwild? Ooh, Witchwild. I'm pretty sure you are worth money. Oh, also Brock, hopefully you're still here. I don't know if Andrew and Thor are. But if you're still here, Brock, they updated the trade site now. They're getting rid of the trading through Discord. Now you just go on their website, and it looks, and the website can see what's in the stash, and you just select your items from the stash and set the price, and then it works like, you know how PoE is, where people go on the website, find what they want, and then they whisper you. And they can whisper you in-game or on the site. Yeah, or open socket. I think you just shale it for mercenaries. I'm not sure what it actually rolls on. The wiki is currently like out of date because they're launching their new website. Which has all those trade improvements and stuff. It's really nice. I've been doing a lot of trading on it. Getting tired though. And I know you remember these, Brock. I feel like these are all I need to do to tempt you to come back and play. Just show you all these World Stone shards stacking up over here. I mean, D2R is the forbidden website. It's kind of the same thing. A little bit more work. I do prefer this method, though. I still would prefer like an auction house system or something. But that's just because I hate interacting with people trying to trade and stuff. But if you do decide to play, Brock, just text me what you're playing or trying to play as, and I'll get you some gear as I magic find. I'll keep stuff for you. Same with you, Thor, if you're still out there. I'm not quite sure if you are. Or realistically, Andrew too. I don't know Andrew. They haven't talked in a while. They might not be out there anymore. But I find so much crap and I just don't want to trade, so it just stacks up in my inventory. To the Venom. I need some mana. That's what I need. Well, you need to figure it out quick, because Path of Exile gets announced. Trying to hide your real last name. Yeah, isn't YouTube great about that? I have no idea how to help you on that, man. I stream on YouTube, I put stuff on YouTube, and I still don't know how to use YouTube. But Path of Exile announces their next ladder thing. December 1st, I think they announce it. And it's looking pretty good so far from all the teasers. At least I think it does. Perfect Ruby. 06. Well, I have this one, and then I have like my personal one. I have two separate ones. But I've had my same YouTube for a long time, ever since I got my original email back. 81. We're getting there. any mana pots, and they're all right here. Sometimes he gets a little janky in the Arcane Sanctuary trying to go up these stairs. And I was telling Thor that you don't have to do that map you hate anymore, Brock. There's a lot more maps and they're a lot better designed now. That jungle one that you absolutely refused to do, even though we obliterated it every time we did it. Yep. I think that they cycle them too, it looks like. Reading from the patch notes, it looks like they cycle them around on the tiers. And they change. I think they changed some of the immunes up to be a little bit more fair. You'd have to look at the patch notes for the specifics though, because I don't remember. But the last time I played was with that the Fire Golem Necro that I showcased for Thor when he hopped on here. And that was really fun. I was doing, I think, Bastion Keep. That's the one I liked. There's another one where you're like in the crypt or something too. And that one was also really fun. Oh, I'm aware. Except for I think I'm usually the one bitching at you, asking you to swap on your paladin so I can get the damn poison off me. But Brock, you don't even have to do that. You know what you can do? You could use like an Act 5 mercenary, or you could play an assassin. And you could, there's a weapon. I think you can make it for non-claws. Maybe not. But it gives you the cleansing aura, and it's just always on there as long as you have that weapon. I was gonna do maybe that and the Chaos Claw when I eventually switch into martial arts and all that fun stuff. Because Chaos Whirlwind Assassin just looked really fun on here. But I do a lot more research on it because I also want to do Phoenix Strike, and I don't know if I can overlap the two builds. I want to swap a bunch of gear or not. Because Phoenix Strike is also really fun. Downstairs. And they also super buffed the Act 3 mercenary. The little cold mercenary I have with me. He's been kicking ass. He glacial spikes and blizzards. It's wonderful. Worldstone Shard. I wonder how much a Shaco is going for. I feel like that should be my next purchase. I feel like they're going to be ridiculously expensive though. Got a Gall and a Mouse saved up so far. Oh, and then Brock, I found a 40% enhanced damage jewel with 7% faster hit recovery. And they nerfed Ohm Rune this time, so it has the same ED as an Ohm Rune now, plus 7% faster hit recovery. So I'm thinking people might want that now. I have no idea what it's worth. Another Worldstone Shard. Look at all these Worldstone Shards you could be picking up here, Brock. Now they're just going to sit in my inventory, never used, forever. I also need to see if I can get the latency, like, delay. Because there's like a 30-second delay right now because of how terrible my internet is. I don't think there's anything I can do to fix it, but there are options on YouTube that are supposed to reduce the delay, but I have no idea. Yeah, I mean, I've been founding, what, 3 since you started? I didn't find very many before that. I've spent 2 so far, I think. 3. I found a really good ring, Brock. It had faster hit recovery, not faster, faster cast, magic find, and all res, and strength on it. And I slammed it just for you because I knew you'd be disappointed, and it broke. I was kind of upset by that one. It was an insane ring. Crushing blow. Really doesn't make sense to have crushing blow on a quiver. Guess maybe they're just blunt arrows instead of piercing, maybe. I don't know. Not very good. You can also do your summoning druid, Brock. I know you like that guy. Get them 2 grizzly bears on this one. They've been working on the AI of minions too. I don't know if they worked on the druid ones or not, but I believe they fixed. I think they buffed the ones for assassins and definitely fixed the ones for Valkyrie, I believe. Dang, no good. Perfect, flawless map. 6 to 5 resistance. Need to buy more scrolls. I'm out of ID scrolls now. Amulet, Grand Charm. Yeah. Yeah, I wish they would I wish summon assassins was a thing. I would love to play a summon assassin, get like 3 shadow warriors out or something. It'd be so sick. Or not shadow warriors, shadow masters. It'd be such a fun build. They need to make it, I don't know if it does, but make Dragonflight and bringing your summons with you. Could you imagine just like Dragonflighting into a pack of monsters, bringing all of your summons with you? It'd be insane with all the martial arts stuff going off. Gold, gold, life, gold. Don't need decks.
Good day.
Garbage, garbage. I don't remember Vidella's having Pierce on it. You're a ghost now. There you go. Look at you. That's the way to do it. I don't know why they allow real life names. That's so weird to me that they do that. Rao am perfect. Amrune, Rao rune, this. Come on, 4 sockets. 5 sockets, god damn it. Can never hit the 4. It makes me so sad. I think that's still worth something though. I need to make a trading tab. That's really what I need. Had to go into the account to fix it. It's weird. Yeah, that'd be brutal. I'd be pissed. I've already respec twice. What else? Oh, I also found this Brock. I know Amazons want that. I haven't put it up for a price yet though. This will also sell. This is just random garbage I'm holding on to.
Hello.
Not bad for day 2 ladder. I'm sure I can sell that. Elrond. It's a lot of ghosty boys. I really need to get a cannot be frozen item. Problem is I don't really want to slam anything right now. Could slam the boots, but I really don't want to lose war traps on day 2. It's not this one, is it? Oh, it was. Rank 32 Necromancers died. They did. They fixed it this patch, I believe, actually, Thor. You don't have to lure them to the ground anymore. You can just kill them. It's so nice. God, I want to do Phoenix Strike. It's so fun. They fixed a lot of stuff in this. Oh no, my gold's full now. I need to go back to claw shopping. Just so boring to do. Or gamble. I guess I could gamble instead. That'd be quicker. It is. I don't know if you noticed, Thor. I'm sure you did, but they also increased the size here. So you can actually get around and minions can actually do minion things here. They also did that for, what is it? Wherever the staff is. Maggot Lair. They increased the size so you can actually get around in it a little bit easier. But I really wasn't excited about farming this place. But it's actually doing pretty good. I found 2 Gaul runes, a Mal rune, War Travs, Perfect Alder's Boots, Curse Grand Charm. I think that's it from here. I just really started farming this place today. Rondel. It's a heart carver, right? Too bad it's ethereal. Yep. Yeah, that's the reason. One of the reasons I'm here. The other reason is there's no natural lightning immunes here. Yeah, they can only really drop a handful of things, which is so nice. Plus, at each of the end of this, you get those chests, and you have the summoner who can drop keys too. It's just kind of a boring layout. I'd much rather be like doing chaos runs or something. But that's rough, especially without an infinity. Venom Lords have such high resistances. And then the ghosty boys there are lightning immune. And because I'm an assassin, I can open all the locked ones. I don't have to carry keys and worry about it. It's a little janky trying to get down this set of stairs there, though. I don't remember it being that janky back in the day, but that's definitely janky. And I'm so glad the runes stack here. I couldn't imagine trying to figure out my runes with farming here, with how many that actually drop. So far I've only gotten like one key to drop out of here. And that happened to be on the very first run when I was actually going through here for the campaign. And then I don't know if you were here, Thor. I was telling Brock there's actually a trading website now. It works like PoE where it like looks into your stash, so you can just list it from your stash. What is going on? Why did everything flicker when you went under there, buddy? Thought I lost power. Everything like flickered as my dog went under the desk. I don't know what he bumped. But you'll see like just pictures of it on the trade site with all the stats, and you can put like what you want for it and the prices and all that stuff. It's really cool. I guess there are the spires are naturally immune, I guess, but you just run past them. They don't really do much. And they're not very common. Because normally I just live in the pit for weeks on end. Okay, we got one more to go on this side here. Orton. I feel like we get a ton of Ort runes in here. Ort and Rouse are dropping all the time. All the elemental ones, I guess. Talthal, Ort, all those too. I feel like I'm still casting too many traps. I think that's why my mana is so bad. I don't need all the traps to kill these. Getting geared enough that they're dying quick enough. I don't know why they made him so beefy. He's such a beefcake compared to everything else in here. Even on D2R, he like melts away. Oops, we need to put the runes away. It's a hotkey for unstacking. What?
Not here.
Experience, snail, screen shake. I don't want screen shake. Interactions. Control Shift left click. Does it actually work? Hold on. I don't know what I just did. I'll put it in here. I don't know what that's doing. I hear it doing something. I don't know how that works. Not that important, I guess. These things are actually starting to do some good damage now. Minions aren't too much of an issue, usually. I need to get a map that doesn't have lightning immune to see if I can do the maps yet. Tower. Getting hungry. I'm excited for some meatball subs tonight for dinner. It's gonna be delicious. Spot. Finish up dinner and then go do an Arkham Horror demo run. See if I can learn the rules of that for the version 3. Probably should stop here pretty soon. I don't need mana. Because I do need to get that stuff done yet. Turkey for you. I was so full from Thanksgiving, and then they asked if I wanted leftovers, and in my mind, because I was so full, I'm like, nah, I'm good. And then like the next day, I'm immediately like, you fool, why would you not get leftovers? But like Sam and Serenity, they don't eat leftovers. I have to eat all of the leftovers. So she's making spaghetti and meatballs, and then she got stuff to make the meatball subs if we want those. So I think I'm gonna have a little bit of both, because it sounds delicious. I need to text her actually. Also, I feel like you would like this, Thor. Who doesn't eat leftovers? My girlfriend or the kid? Neither of them do, Brock. It actually shows you the breakpoints, like, for your stats and stuff, so you don't have to, like, look it up. You can just press 8 on the keyboard and see it, and you can see, like, your cast rate, hit recovery, crushing blow, all this stuff, just from, like, a glance. It's so nice. Gone are the days of Googling breakpoint. It's such a small change, it's so nice. I don't know about that. The leftovers are good though. I was just so full. Like I ate so much, and then I was helping my uncle with his computer. And I don't remember if it was the girlfriend or my mom came in asking if I wanted dessert, and I said yes. And I go out there, and I got the biggest slice of pretzel salad I've ever seen in my life. It took me like 30 minutes to eat it because I was so full. And then they asked if I wanted leftovers, and I'm just like, I'm good. But now I really wish I took some. It was really good. That's garbage. It's weird. Usually, now I'm thinking about it, we didn't even have pumpkin pie. We always have pumpkin pie, but we didn't have that there this year. When I went to my dad's, they had pumpkin pie, an apple cherry pie, and then some kind of like chocolate pie. It was delicious. Ate a big old slice of that. But I ate way too much food on Thanksgiving. I was so stuffed. I think we got home and I think we immediately went to bed. I was just so tired from all the food and all the digesting. It's wonderful. Let's see here. I'd really like to get another good drop before the end of the stream here. Like another burr or 2 drops, that'd be great. I feel like that's not asking too much. 5 strength, don't care about that. But them not eating leftovers is kind of nice, because like when we go out to eat, I pretty much always get to eat whatever Sam was eating too. What is this? Oh, that's a big boy claw. 3 to chain lightning and 2 to lightning sentry. It's got fire blast on it. That one's useless. We're gonna swap that. Oh, that didn't increase my damage at all. That's unfortunate. Why? Whatever. Does my lightning sentry do more damage than that yet? Yeah, it does. So I can use lightning sentry for single target now. They made the charge bolt sentry, this thing. They made it shotgun and have so many more projectiles, but like, ooh, unique ring. Maybe there's the big drop I wanted. When I was trying to use that against like Bale and Diablo, it would just like set it to the side of them, and I could never get it to actually shotgun like it was supposed to. It's really frustrating. Another dwarf star. Yeah, they don't. You're right. I forgot about that. the plus skills that you see from the plus all skills are just because of the base. I always forget that. It's such a weird caveat to the skill system. But either way, it'll work because now Lightning Sentry does more for single target. I need to get the 3 to Chain Lightning, 2 to Trap Claws. They're so rare though. And I just don't have the patience for all the claw shopping. Yeah, that's how I got these ones. Or I guess I dropped the other one. I had both of my claws were 3 to Chain Lightning. But I couldn't find any that were the 3 to Chain Lightning, 2 Trap. Those are supposed to be ridiculously rare, I guess. Which makes sense because they're absolutely insane to buy from the shop. Talon. I'd love to get those with also Fire Blast on there. Fire Blast is so nice with immunes. You can just carpet bomb. It throws so many of them out at once now instead of just the one. I spent like 20 minutes in Maggot Lair going through there slowly, just fire blasting everything because everything was lightning immune down there. Because even though they made it bigger, it's still annoying. On the base for the rune word. Yeah, so this was a white claw, so I could put a rune word in there. If I put the sockets in there. And get like more skills on there. I gotta wait for the wiki to get updated to see what I want to do for that though, because I don't even know if it's worth it. Might be better off just shopping the 2 Trap and 3 Lightning Sentry, or Chain Lightning Sentry. Venom Claws. And then I still need to look out for the stuff because I really do want to get into the Phoenix Strike build because it's so fun. And on top of that, I want to look at the Whirlwind Assassin. Maybe make one of those. So, I'm pretty sure I need Venom Claws for that, but I want to see what else I need. By Sound Brock, there's a claw you can get now that just has Cleansing Aura on it. So you don't even have to worry about poison, you just get it right off you. You make your gold fine barb on here, Brock. I got 2 dwarf stars for you now. It's the only unique rings I found. Just keep getting dwarf stars. But the loot's been actually pretty good from here. We've gotten 2 unique rings, 2 gulls, a Mal, and war travs, perfect alders for like a day of running this. It's a lot more than I normally find on like D2R at least. Unless I'm running like Meph all day. But Meph's just insane. How much was that? Oh, 42. I said 420. I was like, that seems high. Grand Charm. Grand Charm. Very good. 1% magic find. Come on. Lightning res. Some more lightning res because that's getting annoying. Plus maybe souls won't be so dangerous now. And the quivers make it so enticing to play in Amazon. They can get so insane. Another full juve. Yeah, there's a lot of run walk. They can get run walk, they can get piercing, crushing blow, plus skills, attack speed, all res. I think that's all the big mods. And on top of that, you can corrupt them even more and get even more stuff. They have, I think they get elemental damage, physical damage. They get pretty insane. And they added a lot of leveling uniques too. You're a necromancer player, Thor. One of the leveling uniques is a head for necromancers, and it gives you the vigor aura, and it's like level 21 or 22 to use it or something. All your little skellymancers just start flying around. Io. Did you pick what class you're rolling yet, Brock? You could league start an Amazon technically. Just go summon. Look at that. That's your dream. It's everything you've ever wanted out of Diablo. League start Amazon. I even have the Mavs armor completely unidentified for you. You can slam it right away. I don't even know if they use it. I think you get 2 to passives on the armor though. Large charm. Oops. Man, I want to go Phoenix Strike. I need to look up Phoenix Strike and see when I can just swap to that. Phoenix Strike just looks way more fun. I wonder how it does in mapping though. I wonder if it's a slow mapper or if it's just a safe mapper. Because I was seeing a lot of people were saying to go Fire Trap, so I'm assuming this falls off eventually. Valorant. Oh, more mana. Definitely need those. Large charm. These can get percent damage on them too. I have a couple percent magic damage increase ones. I wonder if Teeth Necros would use those, or if they still just want the Poison and Bone Grand Charms. I'm so slow. I really need Cannot Be Frozen. It also helps if I'd have Burst of Speed on. They also added in Larzik Malice. You can just buy it from Larzik for like 600k gold. And it'll add 1 socket to your item. So you don't have to like spam Larzik quests anymore. You can just go buy the item. First Amazon to reach 92 on hardcore. They're cruising. World Sun Shard. Brock still must be here. If those are dropping. Game's got to bait Brock into playing. Let's see. Large charm. A lot of large charms today. Not very good ones though. Well, I found the 2 magic ones. I haven't found anything else. I guess they made it so traps can gain the percent damage from like facets and stuff. But I guess the minus resistance doesn't work anymore. I guess they made that work and then they broke it again because it was too strong or something. Which kind of sucks. Please buff Ohm. First barbarian to reach 92. Those guys are cruising. They were already in, I think it was, what, 2 or 3 hours in, and hardcore had already killed Vale in Hell. I think it was like 2 hours or an hour and a half, and they did it on softcore or something. I don't even understand. It was so quick. We got one more area to go to on this one. Need to get some more mana pots picked up here. Boss, crystal sword. Oops. I need some more mana pots there. Perfect Anthemist. I'm so happy Chain Lightning Sentry is a thing. Makes clearing so much easier than dealing with Lightning Sentry. Although Lightning Sentry does do more damage. Another Korin from downtown. Amulet, flawless. There we go. Another large charm. 5% run. Oh, it's only 2% poison skill damage. It's probably not worth it. Experience ain't too bad in here either, really. 5 to life. 2 to shape shifting. Not very good. I need to put this stuff away and get potions, and then I'll be good to go.
Good day.
Yeah, this is gonna be the last one. After this, I'm gonna hop off and get Arkham Horror set up so I can do that dry run to see how that plays. Before I got people tomorrow to play. So I'm not sitting there reading the rule book half the time. Battle Staff. Catherine. We'll take that just for when I roll a Sorceress, because I know it's going to happen. And we got the 2 to fire. Awesome. Unique ring. Or not unique. Set ring. Another angelic. We'll need that for sure. Probably later. Flawless diamond. We have so many flawless gems. I'm not really sure I'm going to use them all for. There's so many. I guess realistically, you just get high level and just keep doing the caster amulets. And I guess I could do blood gloves as well. Unidentified Taurasha amulet. Severb. Surprised they didn't buff Severb amulet at all. They buffed Fidella's and gave it Pierce. Bramble Mitts, that could be good. But it's not. Brock, should I slam my War Travs or not? What do you think? What's your opinion on that matter? Slam or not slam? Ooh, we got teleported back far. We need mana pots again. Another Worldstone Shard. We're getting a lot of those now, which is good. I might be able to get some lower end gear for them, seeing as how our gear is god awful. More flawless gems. Dang, another Ko-Rin. We're just rolling in Ko-Rins at the moment. Does Ko make Lem, or is it the other way around? Makes Foul. Crap. I really wanted a Lemrin. Must be the 3 Lems make the Ko. I got enough of the Foul-Rins. We need to get Shaco, Gold Wrap. Those are the big ones. Get some more Magic Find going. Ooh, that hurt. Don't know why it hurt, but it did. And I guess I really need to figure out what build I want to do. So I'm gonna do traps. I might as well start getting some trap charms. Eldrin. I don't think I have an Eld yet. That'll finally fill up that slot. Now I can keep all my rooms nice and organized. I don't know why, but I feel Eldrin's just really rare once you get to hell. I find a lot of L's, but I never find the Eldrin. Saigon's armor. We're always going to take those. We almost have the full set. It's almost time to re-roll. Oh, that's a shame. Alrighty, this will be the last wing we're gonna do. Then I will hop off for the night. I gotta get that board game all set up so I can do a play run, see how that goes. Doesn't look super different than version 2, but it does look different. Hey man, see ya. It was nice talking to you. We'll have to get a board game night set up sometime if we know there's gonna be good weather and you're gonna be free. But it seems like we're probably gonna have to wait until after winter here with the holidays coming and all the frickin' snow. Jewel, take that. Man, I'm hungry. I can't wait for those subs. It's gonna be so wonderful. Small charm. Ghost wand. But that's not the right trap. I always forget the keybind. I can't move keybinds around too much. Oh, that assassin clone just going to town on the summoner there. Nothing good. Looks like we're not going to get a big drop before I hop off. You too, bud. Hopefully you enjoyed it, eWorld. Oh, another Grand Chime. No, that's no good. No, I just don't put that in there. That'll give me a lot more room. Fire resistance, don't really need that. Maybe tomorrow I'll try setting it up with the lower latency and see how that works. Oh, there's not such a big chat delay. But I feel like that's going to require my internet to be better. Full helm. I'm already here, might as well pick up that other one. Alright, that's going to be it for me. It was nice talking with everybody that came out. I don't know if I'll be streaming tomorrow since we're doing the game night. If anything, it might be early morning or later in the night. Actually, it probably will be later in the night because I am off Monday. So maybe I'll stream then. I'm not quite sure. But anyways, I'll talk to all of you guys later. Hopefully you guys had fun. See you guys. Bye.